Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Now, last time we made some progress on the main quest line, and we also had a major set of annoyances that all stemmed from the fact that I was playing as a vampire. I love the stat bonuses it gives as a vampire. I don't mind the fact that the daytime burns me. However, when it's daytime, sometimes the game just will not let you leave combat to rest until nighttime, and that is wherein lies the problem. So I don't mind doing all my gameplay at night, it's just sometimes it doesn't let me get to night. So as a result of that, we started on the quest for curing vampirism, which some people in chat told me was a really freaking good quest, so I don't mind that. Now, let's see. I have found Melisande, who has offered to help me with a cure for vampirism. Once I have brought her 5 empty Grand Soul Gems, she'll give me further instructions. Excuse me, hiccup. So, we need to find 5 Grand Soul Gems. I believe I have 1 empty Grand Soul Gem right now. I am back at the Imperial University, and we are going to look around a little bit and see if we can find more. I don't really know if there is a location that sells them, but I would assume Mage Guild people, if anyone, would have them. Let's see.
Yes.
Do you sell any? She's a trainer.
You've got a lot to learn.
Mysticism.
Be seeing you.
Okay. I feel like if I'm gonna do any training, I need to do it with, oh, what do we have? Oh, those are common. Thanks. If I feel like we're gonna pay for training, we gotta get, like, heavy armor or something. Let's see. Mug, since you're coming up on 7 years in a row, you need to run Chalice of Tears 7 times? What? That's a no for me, dog. Hi. Hey, Gray Fox, how you doing? I heard you can't be a werewolf in this game. Shame. Lycanthropy is fine. Yes. Please. Yes, that is true. Ahead. Lycanthropy was not in this one, to my knowledge. No werewolves in this one. I mean, I don't know if you fight werewolves, but you can't turn into a werewolf in this one, I should say.
It's my pleasure.
Let's see. He is purchasing spells, not a shop. Nothing over call. Okay,
you have the hands of an elite.
Were there any interesting surprises in Expedition 33 this morning? I got to the 3rd... What do those little beaches go? Or what are those, the beaches called? Sorry. Anyway, the beaches with, like, the goofy challenges. We got to the next one of those, and it was like the game only up. Like, it was just an insane jumping puzzle that went all the way up into the clouds. And a couple of times, I slipped. I was like, oh! And then I managed to grab onto something. I managed to climb all the way up on the first go, though. But it was like a 10 or 20 minute long climb. It was crazy. But we did get it, and then all we got for it was, like, a swimsuit outfit. It was basically a thong for the member of our party that's like a robot. So now he's like a robot in a thong. Oh, that's right, and a robot joined our party. I think that had not happened before that point. Let's see. Oh. What type of gem is that? Grand. Perfect. That's what we need. We need more of those. How did the morning stream go? It went fantastic, Gray Fox. I'm really, really enjoying that game. Okay, don't think there's any more in here. Did you see the new movie trailer for The Long Walk by Stephen King? No, I have not seen that trailer. No, I have not. Oh, well, wait, I'm trespassing. Oh, no. Sorry. I'm not supposed to be in there. Those were, mage guards. They might get, uppity with me. Yeah, we met a new character in Expedition 33 that was basically like this robot thing, Gestrel. And he has this really weird power, where if he defeats an enemy and he tears off their foot, he can then, like, absorb it, and he can transform into that thing from then on. So he's like a shapeshifter, sort of. But as a result of that, when we encounter enemies he hasn't fought before, he occasionally says things like, "Oh, look at those feet!" And it's like, I'm wondering if there's layers to that, or... I don't know. I don't know. No. No. Wait. I could sell those. Scrolls. Only feet? Yeah. He wants those only feats. Common soul gem. Something. Hold on. Have I read that? Map marker added. Oh, there's a grand. Perfect. Oh, shoot. We're encumbered. Greater Staff of Burden. Iron arrows. I could put the lightweight ring on in place of the ent ring. Okay, that'll take care of the weight problem for now. You're looking for empty grand soul gems? Yes, sir. I've got a quest where I need to give a lady 5 of them to continue. I think I've got 3 or 4 now. I'm just cleaning house in the university. Hey, Chip. Muck on my Facebook now has your plushie as an ad on it. It does? That's awesome. I didn't do that.
Well met. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Nope. Actually, wait,
Can I
sell
interest
her
you in some of
anything?
my
Oh, wait, hold on a
wares?
sec. I was looking at the wrong window. That's my window. Okay, let's do that.
I can't afford to do that.
What? Oh my
Tell your
god.
friends about.
Smells
If
like
you come
core in
across
here.
any unusual ingredients,
She's like, tell
in
your friends about me.
travels,
I'm like, why? You don't have any money. I did, however, related to the plushie, post a giveaway. It's only for 48 hours on Twitter, where it's, if you're following me and following Makeship and you retweet, you have a chance to enter for, there will be 2 winners that are each going to get a plushie for free shipped to their house. So, chat, if you are interested in that, there's only 58 people have entered right now. Like, that's decent odds, okay? 58 people have done it, and 2 of them are going to win a plushie that's shipped to them. So that's at least like $40 value. So if you're interested, very simple instructions. Go do that. But they're going to draw the winner morning after tomorrow. Like day after tomorrow, on the 9th. Alright, let's see.
I hope I can. Farewell.
What can I interest you in?
Don't know if I need any of this.
Farewell.
Okay. Let's see. I've already robbed that display case. All right, let's check the Archmage Tower and see if there's any Grand Soul Gems in there. There is some kind of soul gem in this box. It's a lesser one. Oh my, and glass replicas. Replicas. There's 2 in the Coral Mages Guild. All right. If I don't get enough here, I'll check that. Thank you. No. 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 That's the chest that multiplies things. Not looking good. Okay, let's see. What's the end result of me going through this place? Oh, shoot. Okay, so I got 2 Grand Soul Gems that have no soul. Wait, do they? No, hold on a sec. Wait, are any of these empty? Okay. Alright, so I have 5 Grand Soul Gems, but 3 have souls. And she wants empty ones. So I have 2 that are useful. So I need 3 more. Okay. You said Coral Mage Guild.
Good evening.
All right, I'll go check that. Which city was Coral? Up here. That was the Conjuration one. That was the first city we went to. This is one of these buildings.
I could be wrong,
That
but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure.
Do you think? I've never noticed anything.
Why is a guard telling random people something shady's going on? He's supposed to keep the peace. He's going to instill fear in the populace.
You look like a...
You look like it, bye. Greater, flawless diamond.
How are you?
Not that
Look
one.
at the muscles on you.
This one, maybe? Grand, lesser, grand, lesser. So I have 3 empty grands now. So 2 of those had stuff in them. Okay. Those other souls we're getting are useful. I can use them for some stuff, but I still need 2 more empty ones. I doubt there's any more up here, but since I'm already here, I'm just gonna look around. Might actually have to visit the wiki, as otherwise it's just run to all the different mage guilds, which that's just gonna take a lot of time. Fingers of the Mountain. Oh, that's right. That one lady wanted that book back. I've stolen Fingers of the Mountain from the Coral Mages Guild. Deal with that later. You just got another one? Oh yeah, I've got 4 grand empties now. I need 1 more empty Grand Soul Gem.
Good evening.
And I don't suppose any of y'all sell them.
It's my pleasure. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Ah!
You
There we
tell
go.
your friends. Good
I think
day.
we're good. I think we got it. I'm surprised. I wonder if the shop scales. Like, I imagine if you go straight here at the beginning of the game, he would not sell Grand Soul Gems. I'd be kind of surprised if he did. Maybe it just gets added later on. Okay, so we gotta go back to this lady's house. Didn't OG Oblivion have a super limited amount of Grand Soul Gems? Not sure. It's been too many years. Hey? You wanna come hang out? Hold on, chat. The cutest of commercial breaks. He's ramming his head into my hand. He's like, yes, 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 yes. He is. He just jumped into the chair. He's thinking about hanging out with me. Shibbity-bee. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome.
Good to see you again. Do you have the soul gems I requested?
Yes, I have them.
Ah, wonderful. These will be most useful to me. Now, to the matter at hand. You need a cure for vampirism, yes? I believe I can create a potion that will do the trick, but it requires a few things. To start, I'll need 6 cloves of garlic, 2 shoots of bloodgrass, and 5 leaves of nightshade. Those will be easy enough for you to find. But I also need the blood of an Argonian and the ashes of a powerful vampire. Those may be more difficult for you to acquire. Any old Argonian will do, but the vampire must be very powerful indeed. If you succeed, I'll get you what you need. Any questions?
Argonian blood.
This dagger has been specially treated. All you need to do is stab an Argonian with it, and there'll be enough blood on it to use. Any old Argonian will do, and you needn't kill it, but do be careful. Stabbing strangers often doesn't sit well with townspeople or the town guards.
Okay. Vampire ash?
This one is difficult. It may be quite a trial for you, but if you are successful, it will make the cure all the more worth it. You have come across a vampire or two in your travels, perhaps. I assure you, they are nothing like what you must face. The vampire you seek is powerful. So powerful that those who sought to destroy him were unsuccessful, no matter what they tried. The best they could do was to imprison him underground, where he survives to this day. Search near the North Panther River for Hinderil. If you can vanquish him, his ashes will be more than adequate for my needs.
Okay.
Good day.
The mouths are so weird. Their mouths? I mean, a lot of them are kind of goofy looking. Alright, okay, I think this is the way to that vampire. I'm wondering if I should make a spell that does calm in front of me and then also makes me invisible. And I could use that for the stab an Argonian, but don't kill him. Ow. Acrobatics level up. Casting regeneration, because I just took a hit. Oh, Banana, in the chat, you were really into Age of Wonders 4. I've been practicing off stream, because I might be getting into a multiplayer Age of Wonders 4 game soon. And I looked at some of the new DLCs that have come out. I mean, there's been like 4 DLCs that came out since I last played. And I was looking at them, and there was one that caught my eye called the Primals. And the reason it caught my eye is because my favorite spells were the terraforming spells. The ones that, like, change the terrain around you to match. So, like, if you make a civilization that can excel in snow, and then you can just make the whole area become frozen, and then it's just like the very land is an impediment for the enemy, and you're fine. I loved that. It's kind of like spreading creep as Zerg. And the Primals, you pick like an animal totem, and like Mammoth is ice, and Wolf is woods, and there's a Snake is desert, and basically it's just like from their cities you can set up these totems, and it basically terraforms. And so I've been playing around with that off stream, and it's been a lot of fun. They're an enjoyable faction. Okay, so we've got a giant sarcophagus thing here. And a zombie burning on a wall. And my light spell still only kicking in when I zoom out. Sneak 51. What am I sneaking past? Ah, there's a wraith here. Underwater passage. Slaughterfish. Yeah, that's it. Found a key. Just buy all the DLCs. Well, I mean, it's a bit expensive just to get all of them, you know. And I remember the Reavers were kind of neat, but not so much that I was probably ever going to play them again. But there's been a lot more options and like new talent trees and stuff that they've added since I last played, which is pretty cool. But one thing that's kind of cool is like for every bit of land that's their favorite type, each animal thing gets 2 of whatever their favorite thing is. Like for the spider, it's knowledge. So for every bit of land that's their favorite thing, they get 2 knowledge. And that adds up. So they can like just really get ahead of the others, a lot of other folks on research. Mammoth is production. So they can build. Okay, hold on. Where is this guy? How do you do, Mr. Mike? Hey, Black. We're hunting a legendary vampire right now. He's here somewhere. Supposedly. I think there's still one more DLC with Expansion Pass 2. Yeah. Expansion Pass 2, I glanced at it. I had like, it was Giant Kings and something else. Oh no. My invis were off. Oh, crap. Alright, let's... Oh. He actually lost because of this red zombie. Even though the rate's at like 1 hit point. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, the key I found in the treasure chest opens this door. Vampire warrior.
Loranity
Yo.
rated my stream with 217 viewers.
Welcome! Yo, you spoiling me tonight, Laura. Thank you. Muggle Douglas Smith, that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is John Events, Doubles the 3rd. Welcomes all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment's on the way. Cricket the speakers, don't touch your speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Shut up, Bram! Welcome. I don't even care. Cheese for everyone. Shake, Cora. Thank you. Welcome to all of you. We are currently playing Oblivion Remastered on Master difficulty. Mud crabs can kill me. It's freaking terrifying. We're pretty far in it right now. We're sneaking around a vampire lair at the moment. But, yeah, thank you, Laura, for the raid. Appreciate that. And, you know what? Hold on. Shameless plug for any of you that are interested. Many of you know that recently I've been plugging a plushie that I got ArenaNet's permission to make. We're giving 2 away for free. And right now the odds of winning are pretty good because only 58 people have entered. If any of you are interested in entering, it's the, if you basically are following me and also the company on Twitter, and you just retweet this, you're entered for a chance to win. And they'll pay for the plushie and pay for shipping. So that's like winning $40 value stuff. It's pretty cool. So, if you're interested in that, now you know. Did he see me? I think he did. I think my invisibility wore off there for a second. Yikes. Let's see. I love Oblivion. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think the remaster has actually more bugs than the original. Like, it's been, the jank has been pretty extreme, but it's been enjoyable still. Ah, I think we found him. Hindaril? I think it's this guy. Oh, that missed.
He was here a second ago.
Seems like he is immune to... Ow, what was that? Oh god, there's so many people here.
Blood! I need your blood. Where are you?
Where are you?
Okay. That didn't work. I need... Okay, I managed to get the zombie to attack them.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
That'd be really funny if he loses to the dread zombie.
Do your worst. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Dread zombies regenerate. If he doesn't do more than a certain amount of DPS, it's going to kill him.
Die, damn you! Do your worst. What's the matter? Getting tired? Come here!
All right, he killed the zombie, but I've turned the other vampire against him. There we go. They're like, we can't beat this vampire. He's so tough. Well, we had to lock him underground and seal him away. And I'm like, did you try throwing 2 zombies at him? Micah, look at the Giant Kings DLC if you like terraforming. I did look at the Giant Kings DLC. I saw the giants. I didn't see anything about terraforming. You need to expand upon that.
To arms! To arms!
The Zivali bugging out? Okay, he just stopped attacking for a minute there. All right. Oh, lots of money. Okay. What do you got? Ebony, Vamp Dust, Ashes of Hindarl, Bow of Curses. If I have a... Let's see. I've collected the Ashes of Hindarl from Melisande. I should bring them to her at once. Okay, so let's put Regeneration back up. And go invisible again. And sneak our way out of here. Mike, yesterday I saw a really good combo for the Paralyze spell. Want to know? Sure, tell me. What do you got? Oh my god. How do I get out? I'm so lost. I'm so lost right now. Oh, wait, I know. Where's the Clairvoyant spell? This is one of the few things that is a flat-out massive upgrade on Oblivion remastered from the original, is this spell. That is, I'm lost, show me the exit I came in from. Long-range target, AoE if you want, add the lowest amount of lightning damage possible so it uses the lightning spell animation and it travels faster. Oh, mine's on touch currently. That's kind of neat though. That's an interesting idea. Paralyzing lightning. Okay, so that's a thing. Alright, so now I need to find an Argonian. And... oh god. This is gonna be interesting. I need to find an Argonian and stab them with a dagger to collect their blood and then run. If I don't want them to be dead.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Greetings, my Dunmer brother.
That guy. Greetings, my Dunmer brother. He's like, my Dunmer.
Greetings to you.
Alright. Calm. Max magnitude. Area. And... calm down, bro. And invisibility on self for 4 seconds. Is that enough? Let's try that. Alright, magic. Where would this go? I'm literally using every slot. Alright, that'll go in 1 for now. Okay. I've never really used Calm in this game. We're gonna see how this goes. Alright, is there a Argonian nearby? Just go looking for bandit trouble. But that makes too much sense. Why would I do that when I could just run through the city and get a ton of guards after me?
It's so good to meet you.
You too, said the invisible man holding a knife. Ghosts or rats. Oh my gosh, none of them are guardians. Ah! Ridiculous.
Well,
Hey, look, it's the Tree of
Good
Birds. How are you today?
Hi, Virtue. Why are we looking for lizard people? I have a quest that requires a drop of blood from an Argonian. And I'm trying to find an Argonian. And I made a spell that will hopefully calm them down after I get that drop of blood. But I need a drop of blood.
Hello.
Excuse me, fellow
But
magister.
every
Is now
freaking
what we're
Argonian
planning
is
for?
missing.
Bye.
They heard I was coming. They're hiding.
How are you?
Main floor of the university? Yeah, like even the librarian's an Argonian, but she wasn't in there either. And I went to the bedrooms and she wasn't in there either. She must be out of the bar.
Greetings, fellow Breton.
What?
What's going on
Fellow
with you?
Breton.
I heard people saying they
Imagine,
left the
imagine that in
goblins
real
around
life,
not
chat.
one of them.
Imagine some guy walking up to some other white guy. He's like, "Greetings, fellow Caucasian." I will look
You
for an
have the
opportunity to
hand.
do that at my earliest convenience. Didn't the waterfront have like beggars? Maybe one of them's an Argonian. They might sleep outside. Oh no, this is not what I was thinking of. What was I thinking of?
What is it, citizen?
There once was a hardy young lad.
Whoa,
of
whoa,
the
whoa,
sea.
whoa, 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 whoa,
God
whoa.
of courage and honor was he. Sail on, my Cyrus, sail on.
Well, the Calm Down Bro spell is absolutely not making her drop combat.
Stay away!
There's an Argonian. Wait, I remember this. Is this Thieves Guild?
Do I know you?
Gray Fox.
He's just a name on a wanted poster. I don't trust you enough to say more than that. Somehow I think we...
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too?
Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say we'll meet again.
Hey, come on now.
Melisandre's dagger is covered in Argonian blood. I should deliver it to her so that she can brew the potion. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Wait, what's going on? Why are you two
Am I
fighting?
supposed to be impressed?
So now the pirate is chasing the beggars.
What's going on?
Why is there a Daedroth in town?
Time of cleansing is almost here.
Okay, one of the people who got mad was actually a Mythic Dawn cultist, and now they're summoning demons. Now the guards are involved. And the beggar and the guard are fighting against the cultists that are trying to end the world. And there's a pirate.
Die, damn you!
What if I cast Calm Down, bro, in the middle of it? Everybody calm down! Dude, this spell doesn't do anything.
Paradise awaits me.
And you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The dawn is breaking.
Impressed?
Well, the cultist is dead. Now their guard and the beggar are fighting the pirate.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
That the best.
Dude, she is taking some blows. Okay. Well, that happened. All right. We got our Argonian blood.
What brings you to this?
Argonian blood.
I'll just take that dagger back from you. It should have more than enough blood for my needs. I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble.
He was fine with it. Bloodgrass.
A most interesting plant from the plains of Oblivion
Oh, am
itself.
I out of this?
So it may require some effort to find. Should your travels happen to take you to a place where it grows, keep your eyes open.
Garlic?
You're familiar with it, aren't you?
Nightshade?
Perhaps not quite as easy to find as God.
Vampire Ash?
Indoril is destroyed? You are indeed a force to be reckoned with. I shall take the ashes. Finally, some part of him can be put to a good use.
Alright, so I've got to go
see
get the
you.
more common ingredients now. Alright, so Bloodgrass. Nightshade I probably have growing in my Assassin Garden. Garlic I'll need to find somewhere. And then I need to go through an Oblivion Gate and get Bloodgrass. Chokeberry, wisp stalks, milk thistle, stinkhorn, ginseng plant, nightshade. Alright, so there's the nightshade. I'm encumbered. Alright, this is where I've been storing some stuff. Doesn't look like he's added anything new recently. 100% shock resist ring. Hang on to that for now, I guess. Okay. This should level us up. More carry weight, more willpower. Vampirism being naughty. You know, hang on. Carrying around this ebony longsword, it's all well and good, but I do no damage when I swing the thing. It's 44 pounds. I don't need to be carrying that. Do Blade of the Blade of Woe is pretty lightweight. For the times where I have to have something to swing. Actually, in this game, you have to have a weapon in your main hand to be able to use the shield in your offhand, so that's reason enough to have something there. Okay. Alright, so we've got the Nightshade. We need to find an Oblivion gate, and we need to get garlic. We're right by... Hold on, have I... Wait, it says I'm taking health damage. Ah, noises! What if I'm down here? Am I still taking health damage? I guess I still am. Alright. Let's step inside. And we'll wait until daytime. Hi, Demanson. And let's do 8 hours. Should be sufficient. Okay. I don't know if I already did this gate or if it's still open. Yeah, I did that one. Alright. Okay. Oh, how convenient. Hell is attacking again. Muck forgot his sunscreen again? Yeah. I think it was the movie Blade where the vampire literally went outside wearing like 14 layers of sunscreen and he was okay. Fiddlesticks. Oh my, oh my. Well. Remember, kids, lava doesn't hurt as long as you jump really fast. Life advice. Sounds like a gate. Probably above a gate. Hi, hi. Hey, Sebastian. Yeah, that was a character named Frost in the first Blade movie where he was wearing sunscreen, high SPF layer. There you go. Hey, Grand Soul Gem. Nice. Your personality has been damaged? Oh my gosh. They got me in the personality. This is such a confusing Oblivion gate.
Literally hit you with the ugly stick.
Okay, so we've opened up a bunch of gates at the bottom. Other mugger, you've gotten AOD before you use the host DLC, aka if they own it and host it and you don't own it, you'll have access to it in that session. What if the host doesn't own the thing I want to play? What happens then? Then you don't get to use it? Okay, we finally found some blood grass. That's the whole reason we came here. Isn't this the gate with Hatred's soul and Hatred's heart? I don't know. This one is confusing. There's freaking like 7 towers. Towers have a higher entrance than the others? All of them are confusing? No, most of them just have one big tower. This one, there is the one big tower, but there's no door at the bottom. I can't find the entrance to the friggin' thing. What's the goal? There's an item at the top of the tower called a sigil stone. You pull it out and the whole tower shuts down. And it closes the Oblivion gate, kicks you back out to the real world. The paths look staggered in height. Yeah, I'm trying to go into one of the side towers for the higher path and see if this connects to the main one higher up, which is what we need. Tornado gate. We've been there. Alright, Wastes of Oblivion. 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 So they seem to all of these paths go back outside. All we need is to get up there. There's no elevation differences on the map. We went through, there was one Oblivion gate we did the other day, and it took us like, man, it was a really short amount of time. It took us something like seconds. This one, is there another bridge higher up? Hold on, let me go through to the other side. Maybe stand under the door and get the name on the map. I don't know where the door is. Like, there's one there, but I don't think that goes all the way outside. See, there's no bridge above me. That one just goes to another chamber up there. I messed up. Really? I lose. I'm surprised. Fall damage is usually pretty nasty at this. Alright, well, you know what? My main goal was Bloodgrass, and I got that. F this place. Your architect sucks. Giving you a 0 out of 10 on Yelp. Okay. We need garlic. Now we need garlic. Adarj's house. Jabari's house. Uval Luvani's house. Mahai's house. Where's like a general store? Wait a minute. There was a chapel over there? I just remembered we got a staff damaged earlier. So I should visit the chapel.
Hello there.
Hello. You look important. Are you important?
Kantav Chenoslin. I'm the primate of Leywin, and Xenothar's advocate.
You're a primate? Okay.
You too.
At Mukluk, this is what you had if you're curious. You can walk straight to the main tower, but there's no ground level entrance. If you try to explore around the base of the tower, you quickly discover there are 4 war gates that would prevent you from accessing areas adjacent to the tower. 4 of the peripheral towers can be accessed readily, while the entrances to Earthquake and Hurricane are behind war gates. Each war gate is opened by a switch at the top of the adjacent similarly named tower. Once you've opened at least one war gate, you'll have to climb Earthquake or Hurricane. Either of these 2 towers lead you into a new level of the main tower. Alternatively, once you use one of the 4 towers to make it to the Natural Disaster Tower, you can jump down a level to the Rending Hall door, provided your acrobatics is high enough. Okay. There's a hidden area in an 8th tower called the Embers of Hatred, which is the collapsing tower directly north of when you come through the Oblivion Gate. To get into this tower, though, you need to go through a hidden cave east of the tower, then go northwest, stopping directly north of the tower, then jump through the rock wall, and then lava beyond to the west, and then follow a small landmass and a small wall that curves northeast. At the very end of this island is a cliff overseeing the lava on the eastern side, which leads to the fume vaults. Hop down, turn around. Okay. So there was 7 towers. 4 of them opened doors to the other 2. The other 2 had access to the 7th, and the 7th closed the thing. Five Claws Lodge. Let's see if they have garlic.
Welcome, stranger, to the... Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything. Clean. Always. Or you do not pay. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you? Goodbye.
You can interest me in
How
garlic. Why are we permanent visible? I have Chameleon 25% on my gear, which is supposed to make me 25% transparent, make me harder to distinguish. However, the game just makes you invisible. But the monsters can see me just fine. It's just that's how it looks to us. Is your goal to do the quest or remove your own vampirism? Both. Have you tried an alchemist shop yet? Name an alchemist shop. I'm trying to find any shop that might sell it. Skingrad? That's a city.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Yes, and you have a house of no garlic. I'm gonna stand here eerily for 13 hours. Check Skingrad. Okay. Alright. Guardhouse. Manor. House. Hall. Hammer Tongs. Clovian Traders. Mage Guild. I haven't been through this whole city, so I don't have the whole thing on my map yet. All things alchemical. What? Some of the barrels say needs a key. You got body stuffed in there? What do you mean the barrel needs a key? Oh my god, my life for garlic. Fireplace. Where's the fireplace?
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Sir, I'm currently committing a felony. Can we talk later? None of your business.
It is my business. Allow me to introduce myself, Captain Dion of the Count's Guard, at your service. Now, you were telling me why you're interested in Glarther?
He asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Can I get back to my my crimes now? All right, hopefully that's enough. If I get there and she's like, oh, you're one garlic short, I'm gonna be like, ah! I ran through Oblivion!
What brings you to this?
Bloodgrass.
Ah, excellent. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble for you.
I went to
Once
hell.
I have all the ingredients I need, I'll fashion a cure for you.
Nightshade.
Wonderful. I do hope you didn't try to eat any of it. It can have very nasty effects on one such as yourself.
Garlic.
You're familiar with it, aren't you?
No! Do I not have
Easy.
enough garlic? Are you serious? I don't remember how much I needed. I guess I don't have enough.
Once I have... With all the farms in Nibene that you're familiar with. I'm listening. Goodbye.
You shame yourselves.
Shut up. Too bad you can't raid the giveaway vault. Is there garlic in the giveaway vault? I think it was mostly butter. You jinx it? I jinxed it. I'll go to this city, see if I can find some.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Newland's Lodge.
What is it now? Welcome to the... This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming, no problem. Bye.
Okay. Shadenhall Bridge Inn. You got garlic?
What is Mariana and Sharia? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something.
All
I'm
right.
satisfied.
I have
You
bought
too.
a garlic. Let's see if this is enough. I will now run this single bulb of garlic across the world. The quest won't even tell me how many I need right now. Trying to get rid of Vamp still? Yeah. Trying to do the proper cure quest.
What brings you to this? You're familiar with it, aren't you? Be seeing you.
How much do I need, lady? Oh my god. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. Just gonna bring her back like 30. It's like a wheelbarrow right into her house.
I'm listening.
Isn't it uncanny how...
Good as new merchandise. Do you have any good as new garlic?
See anything you like? I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices. And
You offer
it's been a
none
pleasure
goods.
to-
Have you ever played ESO? Yeah, for about 100 hours.
Ah!
Three Brothers Trade Goods.
Be happy to help. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You can interest me in garlic.
That waistline, yes.
I swear it's usually legendary.
Farewell.
What do you... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Bye. What is
The feed bag. Let's see if they have garlic.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fanders.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
How does the feed bag not have garlic?
Oh!
Red diamond joy. I don't think diamond. Fighting chance. Merchant's Inn. Inn? Does the inn have garlic?
You have that. What can I do for... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
One.
Tamriel. A fine
I found
bargain
one.
for
I
you.
need two more, I think.
Thank you for your bit. Goodbye.
Holy crap. I bet that when this quest is over, he'll find garlic everywhere. Want a location with a lot of garlic? Yes. Yes, I do. Help is welcome. Guide me to the garlic, chat. Lead, take me to your garlic.
It is good. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. Please return soon.
Almost every home in Skingrad has a bunch of garlic hanging from a beam in the basement. Okay. Alright, skipping to evening. Who knew that getting the friggin' ash from an ancient evil vampire and the blood of an Argonian and grass from hell was all going to be easier than getting this lady garlic? Didn't realize that forget the Oblivion crisis. We got a garlic shortage crisis going on here. Come on. Alright. I've gotten some garlic. I think I've got 7 now. Let's see if this is enough. That was easy. Well, if I had known how rare it was when you were looking for it, I would have looked it up beforehand. But I was like, surely this next shop will have a ton of garlic. Surely this next one will have a bunch of garlic. Nope, 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 nope.
What brings you to this neck?
Garlic.
6 cloves, just like I asked for. Very good.
Cure.
I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. This, however, is a task with which you cannot assist. Give me 24 hours. I shall have the potion ready for you then.
Save game. Stare at her uncomfortably for 24 hours without blinking. Just as my face is getting more and more gaunt and thirsty.
Is everything all right?
No,
You
I'm
look
still a
bit
vampire.
Welcome, welcome. I have something for you.
Cure.
The cure you seek is ready. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe this dose is promised to someone. Should you ever have need of another, for personal reasons, I can provide it. Our work here is done. You should be on your way.
I need another cure.
You already have the cure. Good day.
Alright, I need another cure. First one was promised to me.
What brings you to the... You already have the cure. Shouldn't you be delivering that somewhere?
I think I broke her.
Farewell.
This freaking game, man. Reloading.
Now's not the
Oh, this is before the time jump. Oh, God. So she said, if you ever need another, I'll give you another. So yeah, I guess you have to turn in one to the Count for his wife, then she'll give you another one. If you drink the first one, she won't give you another one for the Count. Check miscellaneous in inventory. The one for the quest is not a consumable. What?
You should really get to a healer.
Yeah, I'm
Welcome.
trying. Okay, hold on. Waiting for this.
The cure you... I'm quite... Unless I'm... Our work...
Oh yeah, there is 2.
Bye.
It did give me 2. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. She certainly, her dialogue certainly made it sound like she handed me 1. Okay. Ah, look at that sun. Tanning. The Count's like, my wife suffered as a vampire for centuries. I'm like, dude, I totally get it. I was one for 4 days. I get it, man.
Welcome back.
I have the cure.
Yes, it seems that you do. The Count will be pleased. Please, follow me.
Hi. So for those who weren't with us last time, the Count is the Lord of Skinbread. And he's good to his people. He's a good Count. However, he is a vampire. And so he makes very, very few public appearances. And like every 30 years ago, he steps down and says he passes on leadership to his son, which is just him. His wife is also a vampire, but she hates being a vampire and refused to feed and fell into a coma. So she's like a coma vamp. Lady, go. This freaking game!
The Count awaits within. Please do not delay.
What do you mean, do not delay? Okay, what do you mean, do not delay? You were staring at a flipping wall for 4 minutes.
It's you. Hi.
Don't sound too friggin' thrilled to see me. What? Why did you ask me to deliver the... Did you race me here?
Now's not the time, little one. The Count has been waiting for...
Little... Oh my god.
Time grows short. The cure must be administered as soon as possible. Please, hand it over.
Dude, I met a vampire the other
agreed
day.
To help revive Rona long enough for her to drink the potion and finally be at peace.
I met
If you're quiet, you may remain. Now stand aside.
I can bring her around for a short time. You must be quick.
Did you shave her head? She's been in a coma. That means she didn't do it.
Rona, my dear, it's time to wake up.
What? Janice, please, no. Oh, let me sleep. Oh, please let me sleep.
It's all right. It's all right. I've come to give you peace at last.
I can rest. Truly.
Yes, my dear. Just drink this, and it will all be better.
Oh, Janice, thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Bro, what? I'm looting your wife.
Quickly now.
Hold on, chat, I have an idea. I am the new queen of Skingrad.
My wife? My beautiful
Honey,
wife.
it's me!
Now is not the time for discussion. Give me a day's time
Aren't you
to settle
pleased
affairs in order.
to see
Speak
me?
with Hylers tomorrow. Please, leave me to my grief.
But honey, schnookums. Vampy bear. Okay, bored of that. Alright, I'm confused. Why did I go through all the trouble of making a cure that just killed her when we could have just cut her head off?
Hush, child. This is serious.
Yeah, it is serious. Your potion sucked. I can't believe I drank that. Monk, in your Expedition 33 gameplay, you have Mael blocking damage for other people. How did you do that? What picto did you find? Hey, KS. It's one of the skills on her talent tree. It's called, I think it's called Igadi. It's near the bottom right. But, yeah. Any single target attacks will all go to her while it's active. 24 hours. I must not have read that very well, thank you. You're very welcome. There was a special weapon I was using on her, and I don't remember the name of it. You'd have to go watch my playthrough if you want to find it. But the weapon is like whenever she's in defensive stance and she gains a action point, everyone gains an action point. And it is insane. Because she uses Igadi, puts her in defensive stance, other things hit her, she dodges, parries, or gets hit, which gives her action points, and the whole party just gets like 9 AP. It's like she's a battery and a tank. Can you imagine if you drank that vampirism potion? I did. One, she was thousands of years old. Two, vamps have a similar situation to werewolves. If they die a vampire, their soul gets sucked into the vampire Daedric Prince's realm. But why did she die a vampire? We gave her a cure.
Please, wait here. I shall let the...
Yeah. Go get him. Alright. She died of old age the moment you cured her. This game! What's the spell you're spamming? I'm just casting different spells just to get experience. This one is called Frost Shell. It gives ice resist. She's got a poop. She has to poop. Alright, there he is.
Hello there.
Wait, no, that's a guard.
Please wait in the hall.
Hello there. I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So I took the sweet roll.
Salmo's baking is
Yes?
fantastic.
I can't
and her
believe
sweet
it.
rolls are
The
unbeatable.
Great Prince has been beaten.
Bye.
Goodbye.
There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Tamriel Terror.
It's me, I'm the Tamriel Terror.
One Ashbourne.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other...
Journeyman and Alteration.
Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful...
It is good to see you again, my friend. I cannot thank you enough for helping me rescue Rona from the terrible state she was in. I hope that she has found the peace she sought. I'd like to offer you a reward for your efforts.
Reward?
It seems you've been cured of vampirism yourself, so I can offer no help in that regard. I can, however, present you with a sum of money. Thank you again. I shall rest easier now, knowing that Rona no longer suffers.
5,000 gold. Okay.
I'm through talking to you.
I'm through talking to you, and he just turns around and leaves.
What?
Okay.
You look...
5,000 gold. He's like, hey, I'll pay you 5k gold to F off. Oh, he offers to bite you if you aren't a vampire yet. Gotcha. Oh, I would take it if the systems worked a little better in the game. Alright, that's done. Alright, next thing I want to do now is when we were looking for grand soul gems, because the lady wanted 5 empty grand soul gems, we found quite a few that were full.
Ah,
I want to see
you must be the
if we can put
University's newest edition.
Chameleon
Coral,
on more
Leywood.
bits of gear.
No city is safe.
So I've heard.
Rona
Good
no longer
evening.
suffers. The pandemic's over. Are you still a vampire? As of now, no. It bugged me that that was there. Okay, so we've got... Hold on, where is it? We got 20% chameleon on the chest piece. I need some more Daedric pieces. I mean, maybe I should... Oh, man, maybe I shouldn't. Chest, gloves. We already got chest. Gloves, greaves, boots, hat. So we don't have to use jewelry. But I need to get... And so I can't use a robe, because a robe takes the chest and leg slot. You know you can empty the soul from a gem without using it? No, I didn't know that. you want to know how? Sure. Oh, it looks like I only have one grand soul in here. Drop from your inventory to the ground and pick it up again. Really? Two are grand. The one is grand. No, that didn't work, Plague. I just dropped these a moment ago. All right. I don't think I can remove the enchantment from gear I already have. I would need different gear if I can't remove the enchantment already on this gear right now. That might have been a bug more than a feature in the original game. Maybe.
Hi there.
I just remembered. There's something I'd like to...
Where's that nearby guard outpost? Maybe they've got some armor laying around. This guy's sleeping in gauntlets and hood and sword.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
Calm down, bro.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Then pay with your blood! Huh?
All right. Looks like he won't attack the other one unless, already hostile. Imperial Legion Battle Mage is currently fleeing for their life. What? Oh my god. Look, have you ever played Grand Theft Auto? No, it doesn't really appeal to me.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
Jesus Christ. This is so weird. So the mind control spell's not working, the frenzy spell's not working, it's just fleeing for his life, and I can't pickpocket him. God, the temptation to just murder hobo them both just to get some gear that I can enchant. Oh my god.
Ah, you must be the
Alright. So we've got 3 grand soul gems that are grand. So I need 1 more. Now, what creatures give a grand soul? Oblivion grand souls. Gloomwraith, Lich, Minotaur Lord, Zivilai. Oh, I can fight Minotaur Lords in the arena anytime I want. Go murder bandits. Humans require black soul gems to hold their souls. I don't have any black soul gems. Let's see. Have to do this in the morning. Go murder marauders and bandits to get gear. Oh, gotcha. You can't soul trap your summons? I could soul trap my summons, but I can't beat my summon to kill it.
Stop talking already!
Okay, rude.
Well, well. Looks like you've reached your...
3 Minotaur Lords. Why does it say 132?
You've got it. I'll have the...
Alright, Nice. I'm a floating head and stick again. Bug number 17 tonight.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Syracuse fiercest fights.
Remember at the beginning of the game when I asked people, like, hey, do you want to see me play this game in first person or third? And we had like a vote and stuff. I'm glad third didn't win. Hold on, how long does the soul trap from this last? 40 seconds? Alright, that's tons of time. Why aren't they hitting each other? Okay, what about this one? Dude, what the hell's happening? The last time I was here, these spells made them hit each other. Was it Party Bolt? No, that's not friggin' it. I've tried so many variations of this spell. The crowd's like booing me right now. There was one of these that worked. Oh my god, the consistency is non-existent. So Rave Bolt 2 and Riot Bolt are both not working, and they were working last time I was here. Or one of them was. What about Rave Bolt 1? Dude, oh my god. If I knew what stream it was, I would go back and look at what I used, because I don't remember. Alright, I just cast mana regeneration buff on myself, so my mana should shoot back to full. I'll just have to throw demons at these guys. I don't know what's going on. Well, that works. Oh my god. He landed one hit on me. What the hell? I swear, like, you didn't have to do any of this crazy, like, frenzy 1 second silence, 100-point rally crap in order to get frenzy to work in the old Oblivion. 'Cause I remember going through the whole game and using it, but now it's just like I cannot get the thing to function most of the time. I hit my butt on that thing. Maybe because you leveled, they became immune. I can't rule that out. I've been under the impression that, though, that a Minotaur Lord is a Minotaur Lord. Like, it doesn't change. I was not under the impression that that, like, changed at any point. Let's use this for a bit, just to reduce the mana cost. Dude, I'm still dying in one hit in Daedric armor. Not full Daedric, but Daedric. I wonder if I should just go cloth armor. Just give up on this stuff. What are you doing? I got you out of the storage closet to give you a chance to shine. What are you doing? And don't say you're best, because you're not.
Breath skin. I banish you.
Man, try to play this game in a creative way, getting punished hard for it. So right then, he was super fixated on hitting the middle guy, but he was just standing like this the whole time. Did you raise the difficulty? Yeah, I'm on master mode. We're 30 hours into master mode right now. It's in the stream title, by the way. Let's try this. doing some damage. He's not gonna get more than 1 kill though. HP sponge hell. Well, the thing is it wasn't a big deal for a lot of it because we were using illusion magic to make mobs hit other mobs. And they can kill each other in 3 to 4 hits. However, all of a sudden my illusion magic just like stopped working. And like we used the wiki and we made like some crazy spells. Like invis self, rally the target so they don't run away, drain their personality to make them stupider, silence them so they switch to melee, frenzy them so they hit the nearest thing, and if that doesn't work, make them my pet so they hit the nearest enemy of mine. And like the simple spells that we made and the complex ones that we made that both used to work are not working at all anymore. And we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Alright, well, in any case, we got 2 grand souls, which is the whole point of that.
Great show, great!
3.4k gold, holy crap. Losing vampirism lost you +5 minimum to illusion, but the level should only affect the spell cost? Yes. True. True. Alright, okay. Where are some bandit camps? Dagny's camp. Let's just go to some random camps. Let's see if we can find some equipment, because I need some new stuff to enchant. It can be anything. Just needs to not already be magical.
Today you die!
Daedric arrows. Glass cuirass. We already have a magic chest piece. Maybe the mithril boots. We'll see. Alright, what is this place? Broch camp. Broch.
Who's there?
Worked on that, but wolves are pretty low level. Elven boots, glass cuirass, lockpicks. Okay. Alright. Camp Ales. It's really astounding how many more bugs they managed to add to the game. Maybe your heavy armor is reducing the effectiveness of Frenzy too much. Would that have any effect on it? I mean, I'm getting killed in 1 hit. At this point in the game, like things... The Master Scaling plus Minotaur Lords is killing me in 1 hit through Daedric. I could swap to, like, Cloth. I don't really care. The only thing is a robe takes up 2 slots, so... Robe is no good. Hang on a second. This is the plus 100 willpower buff, just to give me crazy mana regen for a time. I don't know, that might be a decent idea, because I know my spell effectiveness is at 90% right now, but I thought that just affected damage. I didn't think that it would... Hang on a second, let me see if I can find that. Like if I go to magic... 88% spell effectiveness. Okay, spell effectiveness. Let me see. Hold on. The spell effectiveness on the magic screen indicates the actual percentage of how effective your spells are. The magnitude of a spell will be multiplied by this figure when you cast the spell. If the spell has no magnitude, then the duration will be affected instead. So if your spell effectiveness is 85%, an ease burden spell will only allow you to carry 42 more points instead of the full 50. Your spell effectiveness will be reduced if you wear armor, either light or heavy. Regardless of your armor skill, your overall spell effectiveness while in armor cannot exceed 95%. The skill rating for the armor you wear must be at least Journeyman rank to maintain 95%. Lower ratings than Journeyman result in lower effectiveness. 100% spell effectiveness can only be achieved if you're not wearing any armor, which is why most NPC spellcasters wear robes. Fatigue levels do not affect overall spell count, so that might be it. If it affects the magnitude, and it requires magnitude 25, which is the maximum to hit Minotaur Lords, then it might be lowering it below 25. In which case, I don't know how I got them last time. Because last time I just threw one spell, the Minotaur Lords all killed each other, there was just one left with like 1 health, and then I killed it easy. And it wasn't like a big deal at all. Okay. So we need some like cloth equipment. So like we need 5 pieces. So like hood. I just remembered something. Do you guys remember what the only light armor gloves are in the game? The manacles from the beginning of the game. You remember I kept those? Okay. So the shackles from the beginning of the game for the glove slot. Like a hood, boots, and then separate chest and pants that's not a robe. That hopefully doesn't look stupid. Okay. I wonder if shield, if blocking messes with that. I wonder if blocking messes with that. Glasses light armor? Yes. And Mithril's light armor as well. Go full hobo look. But I just shaved. Dude, the game is so buggy, but it's going to be so much better if my spells become reliable. If this is the reason for it, then I'm glad we discovered it. If it's not the reason for it, then let's find out. Alright, so Archmage's hood is a hat. Wrist irons. Alright, so we need some tolerable boots, legs, chest. When I go mage, I always used to go 100 reflect physical and let them hit themselves. Cheesy and broken, but funny. Ragged trousers, torn down shirt. Oh my gosh. So I need to find like a tailor or something, I guess. Or just some random house. Alright, Leowin. Time for a crime spree. Need some normie clothes that I can enchant. Did I miss the giveaway? Actually, Vandal, we're giving away 2 plushies on Twitter. You have not missed that one. And there's not been a lot of entries so far, so it's a pretty high chance to win if you want to get in on that. Fishing waders. Excuse me, man. I'm gonna try on your fishing waders here. Unfortunately, they take up the, they take up multiple slots. I'm the underpants bandit. Not to be confused with the bandit that steals underpants. I'm just the bandit in those underpants. Dude, is that the... now I feel bad. Is that the only clothes she owned? Alright, let's see. It's so ugly. just gonna stand in their doorway, like, ma'am, I threw up. Mug, if you're caught after this, they take away all your gear. Oh no. Oh man. Dargy. I think the Archmage's room had a whole bunch of clothes in it. Endgame gear looks weird.
Ah, you must be the arcane universe. Well met.
Hello. Oh, my hair's invisible again. Archmage here, coming through. Alright, so one more thing. Let me see. Spell effectiveness. 93. 100. Yep. Dang. I made my character built for heavy armor and blocking, and neither of them work with spells at this level. We've gotten to the point where they both shut down my magic, and they just make it not work. He's gonna go into battle with a diaper and a knife. Alright, let's see. Belted vest is probably a no. Fishing waders is a no. Alright, drop those. Let's see. Green silk garment. Yuck. Better than nothing. Green velvet shoes. Better than the belted vest. Spells work with heavy armor, does not illusion. No. Do I want some boots? There's some boots anywhere. Yo, dead archmage, you got boots in here? It's honestly a shame that a rope takes up 2 slots. I could totally get by wearing this, but it takes up 2 slots, so it's worse for magic. Because real mages don't wear pants under their robes. Maybe find a clothes shop? Yeah, I just gotta find something that just looks okay. Something I don't mind looking at for the rest of the game.
A pleasure to see you.
Market district. Imperial City. I'm in the Imperial City.
There's something strange about
Oh my god, I feel so fast. So heavy arm. Wait, what's going on? Oh god!
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Random cultist.
Let's get this over with. Do your worst.
Die, damn you! You elves are all the same.
Yo, this one guard charging in with a warhammer. 200 gold? Dude, the guard's like, excuse me, citizen, did you just strip that man? I'm like, yo, I need new clothes. Those are pretty ugly, too. Oh my god, it's all so bad. It's all so bad. Morrowind, you could wear armor and a robe and clothes. Yeah, you could wear layers of stuff.
Hello, it is good to have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Dude, 100% serious.
An
Is there
excellent deal.
boots? Like clothing boots? Do they exist?
Pleasure doing business with you. A fine bargain for you. Thank you for... Please, return...
All right, let me see what we got, chat. Let me see what we got. That's not bad. The bar is low, but that's not bad. All right, I got... Why do I have a loincloth? It's like just between my cheeks. Oh, that was a nice spin he just did there. Patched vest, red button, no. No. Dear customer, put your clothes back on, please. Alright, hold on a sec. Hold on, chat. We're just looking at shirt. What's more acceptable here? Alright, this is A. What's the other one? That's B. Just shirt. Rolled up sleeves to the elbow. If you had to pick. This one's a little baggier. But goes down to the wrist. If you had to pick between those two, I'm like 51% leaning to B.
Soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
There is a black shirt in the game.
Who will help an old beggar?
Dang it, my
What is
friggin'
it, citizen?
hair is invisible again. What the? I just cast invisibility. I went invisible, and it made my hood appear. There's the icon. I'm invisible, but it made him appear.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront?
Oh my god. Get the blue pants from the vendor.
See
hang on.
anything you like? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Come back and... It's been a...
No, that's worse.
pleasure doing...
Imagine someone goes into like your clothing store, buys pants, tries them on, goes yuck, and just rips them off, throws them down on the floor, and walks out. Doesn't demand their money back. Just puts them on, says yuck,
Hello, my
throws them
friend. It is
down,
good to-
walks out, cheeks in the wind.
I offer the finest goods and lowest... Another satisfied customer. Please, return...
Not satisfied customer yet. Ew! Who told me to get these? That's terrible. Terrible pants.
Soon. It's always...
Okay, hold on. I'm just searching black pants.
Have pity. pretty, beautiful lady. I got
Oblivion
nothing to
clothing.
eat.
Control F. Black. Blacksmith's apron. Black wide pants. There's a free pair in the Bruma Fighters Guild basement. Okay. Where's freaking Bruma? Alright, hold on, chat. I'm going across the planet just to find a decent pair of pants. Pants! I don't know if I've ever been in the Bruma Fighter Guild in this playthrough. Fast Oblivion? Yeah, we just need some stuff to enchant. Dude, I honestly feel so quick. In the basement. I'm Googling where to find pants, for goodness sakes.
Hi.
Hi. All right, he's got the Aladdin cuffs. I'll take it. Hold on, we're about to put some insanely expensive enchantments on these. Are there any boots? Shoes. No, they're all like pretty small shoes. I don't know if I'm gonna get any better than what we got. There's clogs. All right. So the armor was the problem? It's possible the armor was the problem. Hold on, I'm looking at shirts. Is there a better shirt? I think this is just gonna have to do. I think this might just have to do. Oh god, not those. Whoa. You gotta find a black shirt. There's a dark sleeveless shirt. Beggar's shirt. Beggar's shirt is very rare and only worn by 4 people in the game. That's odd. Sackcloth shirt. You start the game wearing one. Oh no, I got rid of my sack shirt. Just go murder some hobos. I mean, we're going to, if this works out, we're going to be invisible all the time. So, you know, it's kind of, it is what it is, you know? Murder hobo time. Alright. I'm actually curious how much heavy armor slows you down without really saying anything. Heavy armor. Speed? No. Although, if I want to level up more, I will have to train at a person, like the heavy armor. Are my feet? No, my shoes are invisible. And half my feet, my toes specifically are invisible. This freaking game. Okay. Alright. Arcane University. Alright. To find out if this is going to work. So we've got... I haven't enchanted this stuff yet. I was going to put Chameleon on it. But let's just hit quick save now. I haven't gotten rid of any of my old gear. We've just the only thing we've lost is a bit of time.
Please, by all means.
So if I do that...
that stealth.
Chad, my power has been restored!
What's the matter?
Is that the best you can do?
I want to point out something, chat. Legally, I'm still fine because I was invisible this whole time. None of them have registered that I did any of this.
Body's still warm. Looks like
Body's
there's a
still
killer
warm.
about.
Dude, the guard said body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about, and he killed this person. He did it.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Are you all right?
Okay. Well, I still gotta test the version on creatures, but I guess spell effectiveness was the reason those illusion spells stopped working. When we hit max level, and then the mobs hit max level, my spell effectiveness never stayed at max level. So, okay, before I use all my Grand Soul Gems, I need to find a monster and see if it works on a monster. There's an Oblivion gate down here we didn't finish. Muk, you need students in the university to pay your fees. Oh yeah, I'm the principal now, aren't I? Whoops. Okay. This was the gate that I wasn't able to finish. We're gonna use this gate to find something to test this on. If we can find two monsters close together. And what was the name? Was it Earthquake? What was the name of the two that actually led? Earthquake or Hurricane leads to the end. Okay. Now we just look like some psychopath that just goes running through Oblivion gates with no equipment on. Okay, I guess it was the door on the lower landing. It's kind of like when you were playing Dark Souls and someone invades your world and they're naked and you're like, that's the most terrifying person. Okay, one, I forgot that a patron did that. I thought that my ad was playing. Two, I didn't realize that he was set on PopCat mode. And that surprised even me. Hold on, I need to... I want to fix that. We haven't used PopCat mode in a while. No regrets, that was perfect. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Rending Halls, there it is. Leave him, love the PopCat. Oh my gosh, progress. A Zivali. Okay. They're not close enough together to make them hit each other. Oh my god. Traps are in the way, but if that works, I should have made the Storm Atronach aggro this guy. And I think it's working. Yeah, they are fighting. Okay, so I am once again able to use illusion magic in real fights. The next question is, for a while, I was under the possibly mistaken impression that I had one spell that worked on creatures and another that worked on humans. I need to, like, see if I can just use one spell on all of them, or if it still takes the two separate. Hi. Is it your bedtime? Alright, chat, I'll be just a minute. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay. I think the new sound bit fits better than the Muck one. It's a fun one for sure. Good night. Okay, did that aggro those two together? Yep. Okay, so I can make a Storm Atronach fight a Zivali now. It also shoot lightning at her. Okay, and those are... Zivali are max level monsters. So that should be working fine. Okay, these two, I don't know. Are Dremora considered humanoids, or are they considered creatures? Okay, there. Alright, so I used the same spell I used on the Storm Atronach on these two. And it worked. Ring of Fire Shield. Shield of Mirrors, 20% reflect spell. What? Did you guys just see his fire elemental? She's like, boosh, boosh, wee. Fall down. Fall down. Oh my god. It's like, I feel like we just fixed so many bugs and all it was like, I stripped. The world was breaking because my charisma was being held back, chat. Muck making the most petty spells fall for 1 second. So, yeah, that spell is because when you make something fall, they are... oh, this one's immune. When you make something fall, they spend like a second falling and a second getting back up. So by doing a 1 second paralyze, you actually get like a 3 second CC out of it. What did you adjust to fix how much you were breaking the game? We took our clothes off. So armor reduces the effectiveness of your magic. I thought all that did was like reduce the numbers for like a heal and for like a damage ability. But it was also making illusion magic not work on max level units. Like if monsters went from level 1 to 100, it was only working on monsters up to level 80. Which is a very generalized statement, but that's basically what was happening. Oh, wow. I'm gonna quick save because this is stupid. Woohoo! Naked man fights Daedroth. Film at 11. Thank you, Lucian LeChance. How much of the charges did I use on that thing? Why isn't it showing my weapon charges in the bottom right? Now that's bugged too. Okay. Alright. Feeling confident enough in my non-equipments that I'm gonna go enchant it. Clothes are easier to enchant anyway, and you can put 100% of chameleon on them. Wait, what? Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Remember to do lightning paralyzed one? I've just got it on touch right now. I don't want it to be a splash damage thing, Plague, because I think I would hit myself with it.
Hail.
Alright. Let's see. Archmage's Hood. Grand Soul. Chameleon, 20%. Sneaky Hood. What shirt am I wearing? Hold on. Patched vest. Alright. Sneaky vest. Okay. Black wide pants. Oh no. Sneaky pants. Whoa. Alright, wrist irons. Sneaky bracelets. And then we need... boots. Doeskin shoes. Oh no. Am I one short? I think I'm one short. Sigil stones can have chameleon. I think I need one more Grand Soul. Well. How about that? We had a problem, and then we didn't have a problem anymore. We have 110% chameleon. I no longer have to cast invisibility to do anything. Alright. No more invisibility spell. Well, I still have like 4 seconds of invis on a lot of my spells, but I don't have to cast the main one. Alright, so let's go back to home and deposit my old gear in case I ever want to change builds. Make new spells without it. More than that, you no longer exist in the eyes of the game. Woo! There is no criminal scum in Ba Sing Se. You know, my minion in here that I sent off to do deeds a while back, he's been gone a long time. I'm wondering if something happened to him. I think the rest of that we sell. You'll only be interacted with by scripted encounters. Oh, there's been times where I summoned something in front of me, and then the summoned thing got hit by a fireball, and the splash damage killed me behind it. So I could still die from stupid stuff. Like traps and the like. Don't underestimate my dumb. I could still die. Alright. Okay. We're super invisible. We no longer have to worry about the... What was the other thing? Oh, you know what else we can do? Hang on a sec. Let me look at my rings. Because I just took all... I just put away like 200 pounds of armor. We no longer need to wear the lightweight ring. We can put the... int ring back on for now. It's showing one of the rings. It's not showing the other. Whoa, spin. It's not showing the other one. Okay. Alright. Main quest. Quest. Joffrey told me that strangers have been sighted near Cloud Ruler Temple. He suspects they're Mythic Dawn spies based out of Bruma. He suggested Captain Bird of the Bruma Guard might know of strangers in town. Or Stefan of the Blades. Okay. You unequipped the magic resist ring. Did I? Hang on. I did. Ah, there we go. Misclick. I didn't mean to take that one off. Enchant for max magic resist? Well, there's not enough slots left. The only slots I have left are rings and amulet. What? Where's this guy?
What can I do for you, sir?
Spies.
We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
Okay.
May your sword always strike true.
The Tamriel Terror took a real weird new meaning now. Booga booga booga. I want to sneak at people's houses and leave their water faucets on. It's fine. Check your other sigil stones if you got magic resist. Honestly, more than magic resist, I'd rather more willpower or int or something. Because I can still dumpster my mana bar. So if I got the chance, I would do that. Like, I wish I had still had that Necromancer's amulet that the quest took away from me. Alright, so do I just need to be here, like, after a certain time? Oh. Oh, she's mad.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Die, her. Your...
Tub thumping!
Paradise awaits me.
The Mythic Dawn agent named Savari Faram is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird as Joffrey suggested. I found a key marked Basement Key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent's base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide information. Hold on a second. Green wool shirt. Her shirt has invis also. Different kind of invis, I think. So many loading screens.
I'm here to relieve you.
It's about time. I'm here to relieve you.
Oh my god, his neck.
I'm hungry.
What do you want?
Spies!
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Nothing of interest to report. I mean, I just killed one.
All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know.
I mean, yeah, I did have something to report. Get back up.
What can I do?
Spies!
Nothing new to report on... Oh.
Okay. I guess I need to go look for the basement. That's really weird that it says, like, I can't tell him that I fought and killed a spy. Oh, hey, like, I have a key. Any idea where this could go? Etc., etc. Oh, wrong spell. Gerald's house. You have 110 chameleon, you can do that in plain sight. Well, I'm leveling my sneak skill. Fuck you. Open door with basement key. Anytime dead on Y, my game won't launch, it just instant crashes. Anytime dead on Y. Why does he have a bed in the basement? Gerald's orders. I found a document in Gerald's basement that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this to Joffrey immediately. Jarl, the Master is pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Savari for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septim Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the Accursed Blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septim's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of the Temple's defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a Great Gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened. Once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler's Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septim will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. Hey, it's me! But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron. Mythic Dawn commentaries. Door to Bruma Caverns. Excuse me, are you an enemy? Oh, I tried talking with her. She's an enemy.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Woo! Spicy. The Mythic Dawn agent Jarl is dead. I should report to Joffrey. It's funny because they don't see me at all, right? So I have to try talking to them. So it's like they're here, and I'm just like, hello. And they're like, ah! And I'm like, it's an enemy. And really, it's not that they're evil. They're just reacting poorly to someone whispering bonjour in their ear. Speed boost. If anything, now you're the evil guy, right? Why not whisper putain? Isn't that like the F word in French? That came up in conversation this morning when we were playing Expedition 33 and someone screamed putain! And I was like, what's that? And someone said, it's F. You? No, not you.
What have you learned about the spies?
Show Joffrey Jarl's orders.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you.
Yes, it's me, the Invisible
Man. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
Alright. Martin, have you been studying the good book? And by the good book, I mean the evil book. Putain translates to whore, but they use it the way English use the F word. Okay. Today I learned. Wait, what? Oh, he's on another floor. He's like above me.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Daedric artifacts.
The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric lords. The book,
so this is stuff like the skeleton key and the reusable
the
soul gem,
library here
right?
has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual.
Alright, so I don't want to give him one I care
progress by
about.
the
I want to
time
give
you
him one that
return.
I'm not concerned with. So, let's see. Oblivion Daedric artifacts. Is there like a mace or something? Mace of Molag Bal. Alright, where's the start? You need a lion pelt in your inventory. And then you go to Molag Bal's shrine. I gotta find a lion? I'm just looking around the hills because I've seen them out here before. remembering that that one lady that had the rats in her basement, and then there was like mountain lions being let into her basement. I wonder if she still got any mountain lions. All right, hold on. Let me look at some of the others. What is it? What is Gold Brand? It's a sword. Goldbrand is a unique weapon. It can be completed from the quest at Boethia's shrine. Alright, where's her shrine? It's like here. Okay, it's one of the best swords in the game when you factor in the enchant. Keep in mind though, because of master difficulty, any damage I deal directly from myself is divided by 6. So hitting someone directly is like one of the most inefficient things I can do. Unless nothing else is working.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic. That the best you can do? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Hey, nice job. You did it. You did it, buddy. Well done. You worked hard. Let's see. Muck, what day is the AOW4 multiplayer? It's still at least a week out. I don't even have confirmation yet that I'm in it. Fairlight is trying to coordinate it between some other people and myself. So, we'll see. If I'm in it, I'll let y'all know. Because it would be like 5 evenings in a row we'd be playing together. I am off track a bit. I need to go north. Sacrifices are a star. You know, I totally would. I don't already have that to sacrifice. Will I have random arbitrary rules to force a win by Fairlight? I don't really feel like that's what happened last time. Wait. I know what you're making a joke at, but I don't really think that's exactly what happened last time. I got the lion pelt for the mace. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. When I last played Age of Wonders 4, they've released 4 DLCs since then. Ooh! They've released 4 DLCs since then. And, for example, when I last played it, you could win a game in multiple ways. There was kill everybody. There was have ownership of the seal stones if it was a map with seals. There was have like 80% of the map explored or something like that. There was one to have everybody as your allies that was still alive. And there was one called a magic victory. And I recommended to him to turn that off. And what it was... I gotta wait on stamina. Magic victory was it was like you start casting a spell, and if no one stops you in 10 turns, you win. So if you were like really far away from everybody else, they couldn't reach you in time. It was the dumbest win, in my opinion. Wait, I think that's the shrine right there. So, as far as arbitrary rules, like you can in the game settings enable or disable various rule sets. I don't know which rule set he wants to use. Also, there's different worlds. Right? You can play on a world that's entirely underground. Or you can play on a world that's volcanic, or one that's Arctic, or one that just has multiple, you know, season stuff. And that changes a lot. You do not have the proper offering Boethia requires. You need to give a Daedra heart. Any Oblivion gates nearby? The lion pelt was for Molag. I know. I didn't know that I needed anything for this one. Alright. Where's the... Well, we found the lion pelt. Where's Molag Ball's shrine? Alright, hang on a second. West of the city. And it's like here. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for a Daedra heart. Hey, Muck, I need some Guild 2 advice. What's the fastest, best way to get Gen 6 crafting materials without spending currency on it? The way that I get most of mine is Eternal Ice Fragments. I have characters that are parked at treasure chests that give ice fragments, and each day I log into them, get the ice, log out. So it's like 10 seconds per character. And then, so that gets me a few hundred each day, and then periodically I'll just trade all of them in for like, you know, thousands of T6 crafting mats. Exclamation ice in the chat if you need that video, if you've never seen it and you want it. If you aren't doing that, I don't really have like a second best way ready to go. That's the method I've used for a very long time. Damn you ads. Great Connect Cave. Alright, yeah, this is kind of the right way. Look how fast we are, chat! Peta, 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 peta. Molag balls. Oh, that scared me. The game lagged. Do you wish to offer a lion pelt? Yeah.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindlehelm, you will find Melus Patilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Molag Ball's spoken to me, wishes me to corrupt Melus Patilius by forcing him to kill me with a cursed mace. I should travel to Brindlehelm and see what I can find. And he'll save me, probably. By the way, Mug, Doom Dark Ages Day 1 Game Pass. I guess I've got a... I guess I'll have a copy of it. What the heck? I think I vaguely remember this quest, but I won't say it yet. Cannot wait here while trespassing. Alright, going to evening. Okay, so I'm gonna quick save here. Holy arrows, Batman! Alright. So I'm gonna give him the curse. I'm gonna reverse pickpocket. You cannot place items in a person while pickpocketing. Okay, what? How am I thought I was supposed to reverse pickpocket, hand him the cursed mace, and use that to get him to beat me with it.
What do you want?
Mellus Patelis.
I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about it. I'm listening.
Persuasion. Top and bottom.
No, you do me blah blah. You think that's funny? No, you do. You think that's funny? Sorry. What a I won't fight you. What goodness? What can I say? Goodness, what a dumb joke. No, you do. I won't fight you. You think that's funny?
Okay, he's up to 77
All right,
now.
I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself.
Vena?
She was a good woman, and Mellus loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now. Moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day.
Okay, so this is not the guy I'm here to kill. I'm here, that's not the guy I'm trying to corrupt. That guy was just to give me information. Is this the house? Not sure I've ever heard of a nest of minotaurs before. They travel in packs. Let me see. What does the quest say right now?
I would prefer you leave, friend.
Mellus?
I am Mellus Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife.
Vena?
She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. Just leave me, please.
Okay. Where is her grave? I do believe I remember the solution for this. It's the devil is in the details. I think he refuses to fight you. He will not do anything unless you mess with him while he's visiting his wife. Then that crosses the line. But I'm trying to remember how to get him to use the mace. So now I gotta figure out if he wakes up at 8 a.m. like a normal human, or if he wakes up at like 1 p.m. like a gamer. Wait, what? You were sleeping fully armored a minute ago, buddy. Okie dokie. Alright, so I'm gonna try just dropping it at his feet.
I would ask that you not... Just leave me, please. I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die, devil!
Oh, there he goes. He picked it up. Oh, crap. He can't see me. Hold on. I'm going to have to strip, too. All right, let's go. Mano-y-mano. Oh, shoot. This dagger's too strong for you. Hang on a second.
Are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
I've goaded Melis into attacking me with a cursed mace. I have been transported back to the shrine. No, I wasn't. Why is it making me... I was not... What? It didn't transport me back to the shrine. It just said, hey, reload the game, you died. Wait, now he's wearing clothes? Oh my god.
I have sworn. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Why does Muck look stunned? Because it's bugging out. It's saying, Molag Ball save me.
I have...
I'm blocking to slow the damage down. Alright, so my health bar went back to full. I'm not going to click anything for a minute. Is this just not a doable quest in the remaster? Alright, what is the name of the quest? Molag Ball. Oblivion Molag Ball quest. Control F remaster. He's not supposed to kill you. You're supposed to have like 5% health left.
I have... Am I supposed to be impressed?
So I blocked all the hits there to reduce how much damage I was taking so that I got chipped down more slowly. The game waits for your health to drop below 20 points regardless of how that happens, then teleports you back to the shrine. Maybe lower difficulty? I don't want to do that because... I don't know. It just feels wrong. Because I haven't lowered the difficulty for anything so far, so it feels weird to do that now. One of my rings isn't showing up.
I have sworn. That the best you can do? Do your worst. Yeah! Die, cur! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
So yeah, he takes me from like 30% health to dead, and then this happens. Let's see, when you drop the mace, have the guy kill you, Mulek Ball and respawns the other shrine talk to, same issue. I understand that's so the game think you're actually dead, he's technically supposed to kill you. To your health to 5%. Alright. Damn it. I don't want to do this, but let's see. Where's the game thing? System. Novice.
I have... You're pathetic.
This is how novices play? Holy crap. I'm gonna pet the cat.
Let's get this over.
90% health, by the way.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Are all the same. All flesh and no fury. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Yeah! That's the best you can do?
My respect for Bethesda and also Mulek Ball has dropped considerably.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned, another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Mulek Ball was pleased I was able to corrupt the paladin. He rewarded me with the mace of Mulek Ball. I have a Daedric artifact, which Martin needs for the ritual to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. I should bring it to him. Mace of Molag Ball. Oh boy, that looks different from how I remember it. Okay. Martin! Now, if I was playing on Steam, I might have been concerned about losing out on an achievement to like beat the whole game on Master, but I'm playing this on Game Pass because it was free on there, so didn't really care. I might have been willing to go get like a poison that does like 1 damage per second to me and let it tick down or something if I had had to. Are you back on Master? Should be. Yeah, we are.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Give the Mace of Molag Ball.
A fearsome weapon and steeped in the ancient evil of its master. May its deadly power turn good for once.
What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down
I just got an Xbox achievement for giving him the artifact.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Where's the gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately.
Okay. Good night, Muck. Have fun. Good night, Grim.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time.
Nope, you just need someone who can turn
ready
invisible
when
and
you
run
are.
really fast.
Just
You
say
got
the
one?
word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Wait, you're gonna follow me in there? Let's go.
All right, give me a minute to talk to the men.
So I gotta
Everyone's a bit
babysit these
jumpy
guys?
right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch.
5 whole guards.
And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Weather's changing.
Damn right. We're with you, Captain.
Pretty sure I can't paralyze Spider Daedra.
Pathetic
This
worm.
ends here. You're pathetic.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Let's get this over with. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, there's a Daedra heart. We needed that for the other thing. Oh, wrong spell. Alright, making them hit each other. Oh nice, the guards aren't even here yet, so they're not going to get caught up on this.
I've got that one. Let's
Kinda wish I could tell them just wait at the entrance for me. But I guess that would really go against the story right now, which is that they're supposed to learn how I do this.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Paralyze the clown fear. Take the void salts. You attacking the Citadel of Flame? I don't know. Oh, that one moved in a weird way.
Here comes another one.
I wonder, can I? I tried to paralyze it, he punched me in the face. He was able to see me for a second. Casting regeneration. Did we lose somebody? Where's Bruma guard number 253? I think we lost someone, Chan. That's why you leave this to professionals.
Stay sharp.
I think you can't paralyze that.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I remember guard 2205 so fondly.
That one.
What? Where's he going? Oh my god. Oh my god, other guard's dead. Did this guy die too? Oh no, he's fine. I think he's invulnerable. Dude, imagine being named Bruma Guard 3 and they're like, you're going into the gate. You're just like, ah, god dang it. Oh, it looks like my Zivalai came over here and killed a Storm Atronach. He's a red shirt? Yeah.
First blood sack.
Ah, I can paralyze those. Ah, he saw me.
You'll never take me down. Yeah.
I wonder if I just sprint. Okay, now that I know he's invulnerable, I wonder if I just run all the way to the end, if he'll get credit. I lost him. I don't know where he's at. Hold on. I'm gonna hit quick save. I'm gonna see what happens. Are they fighting each other? I'm trying to make those two fight each other. There we go. I could have just run past. I just, when I see two enemies, I want to make them hit each other, chat. So it's just this monkey mesmer brain. It's the mesmer monkey brain. That's it. It's just like I want to make them hit each other.
I've got that one.
Oh, missed. There we go. Let's start a riot.
I've got to stay sharp. This ends here.
Okay. Yeah, I think anytime I go through a loading screen, he just kind of blips with me. Nope, I was wrong. Oh well. I'm sure it'll all work out. Oh my gosh. Ow. Regeneration. Glass helmets. Wait, there's not a door up here. What? He should attack that, right? Do I have to use this spell? Oh, there it goes. So maybe I do still need to use 2 different spells for humanoids and non-humanoids. Still being kind of fickle. Ooh. Excuse me.
Look up.
I still hear the guard. Look out. Oh, hey, bird. You made it. Wait, what?
Look out.
Usually have to pick locks in here. What the heck? That's, not something I remember having to do previously. Bird and I reached the Sigil Stone Chamber. Now to close the gate. Master Calcinator. Nice. I think I saw it in all this one.
Look out!
Here we go. Good job, Bird. I imagine Bird goes back to his lord, and he's like, "Yeah, I have learned what to do. We're just gonna need to bring 2 guards to kill per gate." It's like, wait, that's the lesson you got from this? I closed the gate with Captain Bird. I should ask him if he needs any more help.
It was an honor to serve with you,
He didn't even
sir.
wear armor.
Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so back to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely.
Why not?
The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
What else can I do to help?
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it.
Yeah, because me having to visit all the rulers in the land is, you know, not enough for me. What the? What? Martin doing some weird magic. Also, Martin was raised his whole life as a priest. How is it that he suddenly is like, oh yeah, I can translate the cursed writings? It's no big deal. Castle Shadenhall. The Skingrad guy likes me. I don't know about the rest of these factions, how much they like me. I'm guessing... I'm trying to remember here. This is kind of a guess, kind of maybe a foggy memory. I think they might each ask me for a favor, so they're like each going to do like a quest. I'm not a vampire anymore. Let's just wait. This room really stands out in my memory. Is this the room where the Gray Fox quest ends? If it's not, it's really similar. I feel like it might be.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later.
Oblivion gate.
Not long ago, one of those foul gates manifested itself just
Same
outside
template,
the west
location.
gates of our city. Nothing's come out of it yet, but we fear the worst. My son, Farwell, has taken some knights and entered the gate bravely in hopes of meeting the enemy head-on. If you want to help, and we can use all the help we can get, head over to the gate and lend a hand to the guards.
Aid for Bruma.
My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhall. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhall's defenses, even for such a worthy cause.
You know, for a second there, Chad, I was gonna be like, you know, imagine if the leader of your country had hair like this. And then I would listen to what he was saying, and I was like, you know what? If the leader of my country was as level-headed as what this guy is saying from his mouth right now, I'd be totally okay with that haircut.
Just go away.
Okay, less so now. Suddenly he got real snippy. I think he heard me talking about his hair. Just go away. Blocking damage works with a weapon, shield, or fist, but a shield is more effective. I've come across Oblivion Gate dominating the landscape outside of the walls of Cheydinhall. A few guards seem to be patrolling perimeter. I should approach one of them and see if I can render any assistance.
Show me what you've got. What's the
I'm
matter?
afraid to fire any big
Tired?
spells in there for fear of hitting the guards, so I'm just using a summon, because summons have like perfect aim. That's it. Wait.
Show me what you've
Wait, is
got.
my summon killing them? What? I've never seen this. Why is it doing that?
That the best you can do? This is the best you can do. Fall down and bleed.
Wait 1 hour? I'm not even in combat. What? That is one hell of a time to see that happen for the first time. Oh, I need to talk to this guy.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Oblivion Gate.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over
They hit him, so he
Tamriel?
responded. Oh god. So they didn't have perfect aim, is what you're saying? Yes, I have.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered.
Farwell.
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
I'm sure he would be. What are the Knights of the Thorn?
New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a
He
bunch
just
of
cheered
rabble
up.
who fancy themselves
Eh?
true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this
So it's
mess.
a bunch of rich kids' sons. Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already.
I think he's a little bitter
jerk.
shot.
Now look what he's gotten himself into.
Oh my god, it's so crazy that Zivalai just appeared out of nowhere and killed 2 guards. Oh man, and he vanished too. Keep your guard up. He could be here somewhere. I'll be right back. I've stepped through the Oblivion Gate outside of Cheydinhal, and now find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate and return home would be obtaining the sigil stone in this plane's citadel. I should make my way there now. Fallen Knight of the Thorn. Wow, you made it 3 whole feet. Good job, buddy. Huh. Is there a proper way down the hill before it just starts sliding down? Acrobatics don't fail me now. Does that go back up to some door I didn't find, or does that go down?
Ah!
I'm a little worried that I just oh wait, I've located Farwell. I was about to say I'm a little worried I missed Farwell because of how I went down that hill. And one other survivor. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them to learn what happened.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
I'm gonna make your friend stab you.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cheydinhal. Huzzah!
Let's get you out of here.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Cheydinhal, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and
The
upward.
Raymond
Huzzah!
sweep formation?
The path is yours. Lead on. Ha!
This
You'll
ends
never
here.
take me down! Ha ha! Die, Imperial, die! Oh. Die!
You're
This is the
pathetic.
part where you fall down
Die,
and bleed to death.
Oh, are y'all done? I'm gonna make you do that again if you give me lip again. All right, let's go. Hope you can keep up back there. Farwell's been slain. Man, it's like he got softened up somehow. I wonder what happened. Alright, let me go back and get his signet ring. What does his medallion do? Fortify speechcraft. Oh my god, they've got magic amulets to help them talk shit. Amazing. Oh, look, another dead guy. Hey, you. Hit him. Hey, you. Hit him. There you go. Don't you get a cool weapon if he lives? What the? I don't need a weapon. I got magic fingers. I got the magic touch. I think I might have gone in a full circle though. That's okay. We didn't lose anything important on that lap. He died slaying a scamp. That's some funny environmental storytelling. Hey, go hit your friend. You, hit him. Hit him. Do I need to use the other spell? Let's try this one. That's working. Hang on a sec. So Riot Bolt is currently there. Alright, let's see that. Grand, wait, I colluded that too fast. What was that? Grand Necklace of the Sea. Water breathing. Ah, I fell. They're like, the sky is falling, but with my last breath, I'm gonna punch Todd. Muck you, Todd! I never liked you! I closed the Oblivion gate outside Cheydinhal. I should speak to the Count about sending aid to Bruma, now that Cheydinhal is no longer under threat. After I touched the sigil stone, I appeared outside of Oblivion and back on Tamriel. This is not my first rodeo. The gate's been destroyed. I should report my actions to Eminus Gregori as soon as possible. Where is he?
You've done it. But what of Farwill?
He has been slain.
Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhal. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed.
Yeah, his own friend turned on him.
I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you.
Okay.
Count Inderis is what...
To the Count! Imagine if I'm like, your kid's dead, and he was just like, oh. Yeah, okay. They're all tired of him.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. And although the death of Farwill saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Indeed, my lord. Please take his ring.
Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May Arcay guide you.
Aid for Bruma?
I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma.
Cool.
Go bother someone else.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Mug, no. Mug, yes. What was the ring? He said he wanted me to keep the ring. Indara's signet ring. Bro, what? It's worthless. It doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Alright. Breville. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I was allergic to embarrassing children and that guy's son. Oh god, it's like pollen. Where's the roller? I don't know who's in charge here. Meh. Bless you. Thank you.
Are you in charge? Regulus Terentius, Count Breville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
Aid for Bruma.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Breville, I need all my soldiers here. Goodbye.
Okay. Where is it? All these demons opening portals, and I'm just like sprinting from portal to portal, jumping into hell, unplugging their systems, and then jumping back out like some zoomy doom guy. They're like, sir, we have two problems. One is all the Argonians. Two is this guy not wearing a lot of clothes, and he's invisible, and he just keeps running around unplugging all our shit. What? Are you making this up? No, I swear, sir. He just goes running past and goes whoop, 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 and he just unplugs the life support systems. Also, he stole my wallet. Speed buff. Oh, he's immune. Oh no! He was immune to paralysis. I closed the Oblivion Gate outside Breville. I should speak to the Count about sending aid to Bruma. Dude, I want the Count to be like, it's been 2 minutes since we talked. And me just sitting there twitching violently. Like I've had 13 cups of coffee. You don't understand. All that time I was wearing heavy armor, that wasn't to protect me from other people. That was to weigh me down. That was to protect other people from me.
It was you that closed that Oblivion Gate, wasn't it?
Yes.
That was a brave thing to do.
Yes. Aid for Bruma.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
One guy? What can one guy... No, wait, never mind. I'm amazing.
Good day.
I get it. I get it. Maybe he's sending, like, one Mukluk over there, because that would be pretty impressive. Leowin! I just saw the new sprint animation for the first time. That was awful. I don't remember what the old one used to look like. But this one is like this. Which, of course, you can't see terribly well, because I'm transparent right now, but he really leans into it. Who's in charge? You, apparently.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
Aid for Bruma.
Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Stop talking. Enough.
Gonna make that guy's own wife kill him. Muck, no. Thinking it. All these, like, cities beset by Oblivion gates, and I'm walking around cracking my knuckles like, fine, I'll do it myself. What? Random horse? Oh. Woo! A mistake was made. Muck, I heard you beat Oblivion. Yeah, I did. What was your endgame equipment? Well, I was using the manacles you start with, and a t-shirt, some beggar's pants. They're like, what? What do you mean? I'm like, they were really good beggar pants. You do not even understand. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He was dead when I found him. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Probably something with those side towers, but we just leaped up the hill. It's fine. That's the main door. Ah, there. Oh my gosh, look at my guy hauling. That's plus 100 speed plus sprint. They're like, hey sir, you told me you wouldn't send aid to Bruma, so I went through the hell portal. I swam through the lava. You what? I climbed up a mountain by jumping really fast, and I closed the gate. How about now? Ooh, I actually took a point of damage. That's the thing I love about Oblivion. You start as random McNobody, you're never chosen one, you're essentially the sidekick that gets crap done for Martin, but you also become the goddamn Doomslayer in the meantime. Yeah. Also, the whole bit of lore with the Argonians was really funny. For anyone who doesn't know the lore of the game, right? It's like the Oblivion gates are opening all over Tamriel, and people are under attack by demons everywhere, except in the swamps. Because the Oblivion gates that opened in the swamps, a bunch of Argonians got high on his sap and basically ran into them screaming and chased the demons back. So the demons, like, retreated from the cracked out lizards. They're like, holy crap. I closed the Oblivion gate outside Leowin. I should speak to the Count about sending aid to Bruma now that Leowin is no longer directly threatened. The Tamriel Florida men. Yeah.
I'm sure you have many pressing affairs. I won't keep you.
Bruma.
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowyn closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowyn did not do its part to uphold the Empire. Just go away.
Those are some strong words for someone in frenzy range. I literally just swam through lava for you. Skingrad. Don't off another leader. You say another, like I didn't reload the game earlier. I haven't off any and then, you know, not reloaded. County Hall. At Mukluk, this place. What? How's the hero of Kavachi getting this time? Second guy, he headbutted the door at 45 miles per hour, chugging skooma. So much skooma. Where's the leader at? Where's this guy? Bro, what the script? Where is this dude? Oh god, I'm tracking the wrong arrow. There's multiple on radar now. Alright, this dude's not gonna go to work. I'm gonna go, like, pull him out of his bed myself. Where is he? Oi, Janus! Wake up!
Make it quick.
Aid for Bruma.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion, whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad.
What if I become the Count of Skingrad? I should just start looking outside and seeing if they have gates before I even talk to them. How come no one sleeps under the covers? That's a lot more difficult to render.
Greetings. What's new with you? I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Disgusting creatures.
He's like, I saw an ugly mud crab. Nine out of 10 remaster. That's a high score. I think the best thing about this remaster is it showed another generation that there's some old games that are still pretty freaking good. And it also showed them how much games like Skyrim were dumbed down for them. I've seen a lot of people tweet similar things to that. And it's just like, wait till we tell you about Morrowind. And then the Daggerfall crew is like, wait till you hear about Daggerfall. And then the Dwarf Fortress crew is like, hey, have we got something for you? And then, no. Did not show the Dwarf Fortress. I need to see a stream of Mutt cooking in the kitchen under supervision to see his Yor's cooking skill. Oh my god, dude, I'll burn my cereal. Leave me alone. you really burn cereal? For the sake of this conversation, sure. Ah! This one doesn't have the beam down the middle. This isn't the main tower. I don't know how this is gonna work. Like I don't really understand the floor plan for this one. I can't get out in time. There's no bridge there. So chat, there was no bridge there. All right, so there's 3 towers here. This one does not have the thingy. All right, you know what? Acrobatics don't fail me now. Wow. That's broken. No human being should have survived that. Okay, this one has the beam. This is the one. Imagine if, like, you could unplug the sigil stone and then you could stay in Oblivion and just jog over to the next tower and unplug that one and just keep doing it. And imagine the towers are, like, friggin' Windows computers from, like, 1980 and they take hours to boot up and the tech support Dremora are all getting screamed at. Like, oh, someone keeps unplugging, we keep having to restart. You don't understand. They're DDoSing arcades. Nope, not that. We define that way. Have you tried turning the gate off and on again? Imagine if just for the intimidation factor, I was still wearing heavy plate boots, just so they heard me coming at Mach 2, clank, 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 and they're like, no! They're like telling their children. Watch out for the clang man. Clank, 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 clank. Oh, I got him on fire! Close the Oblivion gate outside of Skingrad. Let's see if the Count's still in bed. Well, I mean, I guess he's a vampire. He doesn't really do public sightings. He wasn't like bugged or glitched or anything. It's just that's just what he do. It's funny. I'm finally starting to enjoy third person in this game, and it's when I can't see my character, which kind of makes it a little bit less third person. Third invisiperson. Oi. No, wait, no, I'm not trying to sleep next to him. Dude, I tried to just climb into bed, poke him, like, hey. He's like, ah! He's like, what
Your
you thinking about?
bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done.
Aid for Bruma.
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. I'm done talking to you.
All of these guys are so rude. Good day, all. Hi, Ordinance. I went out the wrong way. Don't you end all conversations like that? Oh, yeah, if I want to get hit. Okay, hey honey, what's for dinner? She tells me, I'm like, I'm done talking to you. He's like, what? Kvatch is like burning down. Why do I have someone to talk to in Kvatch to ask for help at Bruma?
Greetings, Imperial brother.
So
What's
weird.
going on with you?
I don't know what I'm gonna ask them for here. Bro, they're literally fighting demons right now. Oh my god, there's so many. Bro, they're fighting so much. I'm kind of scared to get involved. You, hit your friends. You, hit your friends. Bro, there's like 2 spider demons, there's 2 Daedra, 4 Storm Atronachs, a couple Zivilized. Well, I got the perfect spell for this. Rave time, chat. Wow, they actually, what the heck? They killed each other. Chat, it was a double knockout. All those things fighting, and there was 0 survivors. The person I need to talk to is up there. How do I get up there? Is there a passage in here? We went through here when we were trying to save Kvatch the first time. I don't remember a passage in here that went up to the roof. Is the guy even in the castle? Maybe he's like behind the castle. It'd be funny if you could climb the floating rubble from the Atronach raid. Well, no, see, I heard you talking. Oh, hey, look, that fixed him.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
Aid for Bruma.
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city. Farewell.
Okay. Castle Anvil. You know what? I should just go to the front door of Anvil and see if they have an Oblivion gate before I even go open my freaking big mouth. Let's see what they got. We are an expert Oblivion gate closer now. I don't see one on this side of the city, unless there's one somewhere. Watch it spawn after I talk to them. What if they agree to help for a different reason? They're like, we heard you protected that woman's poor rats. Those rats were citizens of this city. You have more than earned our help. Savage, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Huge help. Thank you very much. Chad, did you know when you use Amazon Prime to get a Twitch Prime and subscribe for free to your favorite streamer, I am able to use that to get 7 cups of chicken-flavored Maruchan ramen noodles. It's true. That feeds your streamer so much.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil.
She got that
I
gamer
hope you
neck.
enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
Bruma.
I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city. Just go away.
Oh, I could cast Party Bolt right here, right now. You would rip each other apart. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I'm getting mewed at. Just a moment, chat. Just imagine it's a commercial break, except it's cuter. Oh, other side, other side. We've got to make it even. Oh, the booty. Okay. Alright. Mug, what is that thing next to your water bottle? The cat? His dashboard is a good job. Oh, I've got an Elgato Stream Deck, if that's what you were seeing. Do you mean this thing with all the buttons? This is how I change scenes. So there's, for example, like this button right here changes it back to this. Things like that. It's basically another little keyboard, but you can bind streamer-related macros and stuff to it. So, like, there's a button for, like, play the ad, there's a button for changing scenes, like play the intro, play the outro, turn my green screen off and on when I need to, you know, toggle that for something, change to the chip, you know, turn the chip cam on and off if he is on his throne, things like that. It's a commonly used tool by streamers. And for streamers on a budget, Elgato, I don't know if they still do, they used to, had a thing where you could use an app that basically, your phone became one of those. So like your phone would get the buttons and you could bind them to do whatever you wanted. And then you just set your phone next to you and use that while you were streaming. Mark, I hope that website commercial has its own button. That was a great advertisement. I have the, if you mean like my website, yes, it does have its own button. The plushie one, it doesn't have its own button on there at the moment because the plushie's like a limited time thing. But yeah, there's a button on there for the website ad and for the dancing one. Dude, I played so many ads and stuff. My poor wife, she had to edit out like 3 things from last night's stream. Because people were like, play the ad. I'm like, okay, play dancing. Okay. Oh, that's not a door. That's a spear. I just got impaled. Is that a spear in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Oh god, it's a spear! I could not be in that room if I was Minimuck. I'd possibly. Well, Minimuck is 13 now. He hasn't quite hit that, you know, growth spurt with the voice deepening and all that stuff, but he knows not to like mess with those things. I trust Chip in here less than trusting Gabe in here. It's crazy, isn't it, chat? Some of my earliest streams, he was just like sitting in my lap watching me stream, and he was 6 years old, and now he's 13, and haven't missed a day since then. Wait, hold on. Did I go? I think I went to the wrong doorway. His whole childhood, his dad's just a big old dork. Chip is orange. I don't trust my orange far out of sight either. Chip doesn't really get into trouble, but occasionally I see him sitting behind my computer tower, like just enjoying the heat coming out of the fans, and he'll like be lightly pawing at the cords. And like, he's never really done anything bad, but it worries me. So like, for example, when I go to bed, I take him out of here and then close the door behind me so he doesn't mess with things. So like, he just doesn't get the opportunity. Yoink. When a Minimuck turns 18, you should have a compilation every time you popped up on screen. I closed the Oblivion gate outside Anvil. I should speak to the Countess about sending gate to Bruma now that Anvil's no longer threatened. Should I wait or just like... Oh no, I don't want to deal with picking the locks. Alright. Let's see. 7 hours. I had ADHD as a kid. 7-year-old me was always grounded because I had no chill.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
Bruma.
I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison. I'm done talking to you.
I swear... Dude, why are they all so mean? Imperial Palace. They must not like floating daggers. I'm a very trustworthy floating dagger. Is it the vampire? I'm not a vampire anymore. I'm permanently invisible now, but I'm not a vampire anymore.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now.
Aid for Bruma.
This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being. Please excuse me.
How on
I
earth did
have
you become
things to
permanently
attend to.
invisible? Enchanted every piece of my armor with 20% chameleon, so that in total it's 100% chameleon. And so I'm just always always chameleon. So if I'm fighting anything, if I take one step away, they lose me.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga
Boy, I
of
am in her
Coral.
personal space right now.
I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Aid for Bruma.
While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers.
Oh my god, there's an Oblivion gate outside. What's the investigation?
I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret, and I don't trust you enough to discuss it with you. What?
Speech game. She likes the side stuff.
Oh, not bad at all. What? That's amazing. My life is a good one. What nonsense. You can't scare me. That's oh, don't try to manipulate me. Don't try. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Wait, I messed up. Ah.
Is that so? I salute you, that's pretty. What nonsense. Oh, please.
I mean, I am messing this up.
Gracious, is that? Yeah, I get it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try. That's oh, sure, that's cute.
32.
That's you can't skip. Sure, don't waste your flattery on me. What nonsense. Gracious, that's pretty good.
45.
Not now, not I said. That's pretty good.
46.
What my life, that good one.
57. Alright, that's as high as I get from
Excellent. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If
I'd be glad to help.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you.
You did it,
Here are some
Ariana
keys.
Valga.
They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Gather clues.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Stolen painting?
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Good luck, investigator.
Alright. So what's more important, the Oblivion Gate or the painting? Just go busting into the hell like Doom guy. Who took the painting? They're like, ah! There we go. Let's see which floor plan this one is. Oh, God. The worst one. It's the mucking 7 Towers one.
Oh.
I'm gonna shower. This will take a while. No. I just did some tricky business. I think that lets me skip some stuff. Instead of opening the gate, I just swam through the lava around the gate. Yes, okay, this is the correct tower. Or one of the two correct towers. So, go back down here. And then find a door that doesn't lead outside. Printing holes. That's it. Thank you for opening the door, Spider Daedra. Excuse me, crocodile. There we go. Alright, yes. We have indeed mastered the floor plan for this gate, which is the one that was the most confusing by far when I first saw it. Dub thumping. I've closed the Coral Oblivion Gate. Dr. McCandless. We have got a very good build for closing gates, chat. Just go invisible and plus 100 speed. Loading screen simulator. It's because we're blasting so fast through this stuff. Where is she? Oh, that's right. She gave me a key for the investigation, so I can just open these doors. I was like, wait, I didn't have to pick the lock. Oh, gosh. Can I just knock? Ma'am, I stopped the hell portal. Could you let me in?
I hope the investigation goes.
Bruma.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate.
You're welcome.
I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Good luck, investigator.
Okay. Doing the skeleton key quest, so you just auto attempt? Oh, man. You know, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Hold on. How do I get out of here? Let me see. Oblivion skeleton key. Like, I know it's, you know, at one of the shrines. I don't know where the shrine is. Rewarded after completing Nocturnal's quest, received from speaking to her at the Shrine of Nocturnal. I gotta find that. Let's see. Shrine of Nocturnal. Where's this? Because, yeah, it probably would save us quite a bit of time if I was able to just auto through lockpick stuff. It is here. Also, look, Michigan. Did Jeremy Sewell work on the music for the game? I don't know who that is. No idea. That's a Google search. Did you make a new paralyzed spell named Tub Thumpin'? No, I just say Tub Thumpin' when I keep knocking them down and they keep getting up again. I'm just being silly.
Night among the strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here.
Hello, I'm a sneaky boy.
But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, 2 Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them.
The eye? Is it like a gem?
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Okay. The thieves are believed to be in Leowin. I am to go there, find the thieves, and return the eye to the shrine. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was Skyrim that you get the skeleton key as part of, like, the Thieves Guild questline. And it's, like, a really long time before you get to the skeleton key. I forgot that it's such, like, a short task in this one. Okay, so we gotta, like, ask around about these guys.
The common folk of Leowin recognize your valor, even if Count Terentius does not. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
Then why do you have a bartering button?
Farewell.
It's probably a Thieves Guild or something. Daedra believes the thieves to be in Leowin. Find the thieves, return the eye. Return the slab. Oh wait, this is someone's house. I thought this was the tavern. I'm at the wrong building. Well, if he's here, I'll ask him anyway.
The Count always says that Leowin's...
I have Nocturnal.
I have Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Farewell.
Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife. Be seeing you.
Hello, I'm Beto's other wife. Just run away. Just let them sort that out. Newman?
My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine,
No, I've not seen your man. What is this? It's like a blacksmith. Okay, here's the tavern.
Me children will thank you for you. Blessings.
Wait, hold on a sec. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Gray Fox.
Are you looking for him?
Yeah, I want to work with him.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deroloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more. Blessings of Miss Tara upon you.
I hope the gathering for the Thieves Guild doesn't remember that I went there and stabbed the Argonian to get blood on the knife and then ran.
What?
Wow, this is a great view.
Bye.
A pleasure to... Goodbye.
Huh, I thought the tavern would have something. What's funny about that Argonian lady with the husband, Mahai is canonically an athletics trainer because he uses his fitness to avoid his wife.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods.
Huh? 2,000? What?
Then pay...
Who did you murder? I don't know. Hold on, what do I have that's stolen? Do I have anything that's stolen? Okay, hold on, what is this? A basement key and the Archmage's key. I am the Archmage now, though. Jarl's key. Mythic Dawn commentaries. Yeah, but that's fighting a cult. Note to Gwyneth. That's fighting the cult. Okay, I can spare all of this.
Please be generous. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Where are these guys? I might just pay the fine and then I can talk to the guards. I was hoping to ask a guard where these dudes were. Hold on. Did the quest give me names? Thieves to be in Leowa. No. Jabari. Rosenta Galenus. I don't know. Nothing's really jumping out at me, so I'm just wondering.
Fresh game.
Have you seen Itar?
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo.
I have Nocturnal.
Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebamna doesn't know either.
Well, that's not sus at all.
Rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Weebamna, the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on my mind.
I have Nocturnal.
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bijin. You asked too many questions.
Alright, she sounded like she was gonna break first. Alright.
Yes.
You've reached max disposition.
Farewell.
Do I have a charm spell?
But what if the... A pleasure to... Why? Why would you... Goodbye.
I hope I... Take your time. Never heard of...
Oh, come on. You guys are acting so sus right now. Do I just, like, wait till midnight and pick their pockets? Oh, God. They talk about it after you bring it up. Yeah, the field of view. Nox, shut up. Are they looking at me or the guard? I think they're looking at the guard. No, I didn't. I overheard Bijin and Weebamna speaking of Tidewater Cave and the treasure they've hidden there. I should investigate the cave.
But what if a fisherman uses the cave?
No fisherman is going into Tidewater Cave. It's full of trolls. We have to sneak past them, remember?
Yeah, I didn't hear most of that because of this guard. How do you...
It's all over, lawbreaker.
All right, look, there's the money.
Here's the procedure.
I don't know what I owed you money for, but sure. I'm just gonna pay you 2,000 gold to F off. I don't know what that guy wanted. Does Oblivion fall into the spoiler rules? Of course it does. Everything falls under the spoiler rules. Occasionally I'll say, all right, go ahead. Tell me blah, 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 blah if you want. But yeah. Like, there are people here that are seeing this for the first time. Do not just, oh, yeah, here's all the, you know, Dumbledore Darcy and brr. Remember to get your stolen stuff back? I literally didn't need it. The stolen stuff was, like, keys for cultist chests and stuff. I don't need them again. That was literally the dialogue. The dialogue did start while you were interacting with them, but interrupted it when you said the lady seemed like she was going to break first. What? Whoa! Dude, that is a very large Eye of Nocturnal. That was like a beach ball. Okay, we found that really quick. All right.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock
Is it gonna appear on her head?
thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Nocturnal is pleased I've returned the Eye of Nocturnal. I've been awarded with the skeleton key. I was wondering if the eye was going to appear up there. Skeleton key added to your spell list. My spell list? It's a buff. Plus 40 points to security. Okay. But more importantly, we got a infinite lockpick now. Quest. I should speak to Martin about the second item he needs for the ritual. It bugs your security to max 60. What? That's not good. I'm here because Jackal's Discord status said they broke your stream today. I think that was yesterday.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the Divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
What evil lurks in Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Armor of Tiber Septim.
An ancient relic of the first Emperor, who became the Divine Talos, the patron of our order.
Good morning. Hey, Jan.
After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
Okay. I'm Mukluk. Are there any upcoming games looking forward to play? The new Doom game. Looks fun. Oh, that is way out there in the boonies. All right, let's go to Cloud Top and then run east from there.
Good morning. Mukluk, hi, coffee.
Who is that? Jan Chucks again. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the continued support. Huge help. I wonder if that structure down there is what my target is. That might be it. Oh. Ow. Ah. Ah. I should stop jumping. I was leveling acrobatics, but I'm about to die. Dude, there's a freaking lich at the front door. What the hell? I found the entrance to the catacombs. I should search them for the armor. No GTA 6? For me? No. No, you guys know, I love fantasy games and occasionally sci-fi. Swords and magic, man, not just people stealing friggin' cars. It takes a special kind of game that has a story that could take place in the real world to keep my attention. It occasionally happens, right? Like the Yakuza games, incredible writing. Grand Theft Auto, I've never really heard or seen anything about the GTA games that make me want to play them. That's not to say that they're bad, I just think they're not for me. Man, we are zooming through this. What's this? Big fan of Saints Row 4 then, eh? I haven't ever played Saints Row. It's a similar thing. I looked at it and I was just like, I don't see it's not really, you know, pulling me in to try it. Like, there are some games that are kind of based on, like, that could maybe happen in the real world that I've enjoyed for a time. I played Battlefield for a while, The Division, you know, Yakuza, which of course is a bit crazier, but general rule of thumb, swords and magic is more my thing, and then sci-fi is like my second favorite thing. What the heck? Okay, so look, our lockpick's different now. And now I can just slam auto attempt repeatedly. And it's not going to break the pick. What am I meant to do here? Looks like this way. Doesn't that buff hinder your ability to level up security? Maybe. I don't know. If it does, I honestly don't care, because it's more... It saves more time on stream. For the lock... You know, not having to do the lockpicking thing. Maybe I'll keep it until I get alteration high enough where I can just snap my fingers and open locks, and then I can put it away. Imagine leveling athletics because you're sprinting past enemies in a catacomb. Dude, there's a lot of stuff in here. Huh, I thought that tomb was important because it was all, like, on a pedestal. Sancrator, Hall of Judgment, Catacombs, Tomb of the Remen Emperors.
Oh. Expensive?
Ah, noises. I found the Shrine of Tiber's Septum. The entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I'll have to find a way to dispel the enchantment to reach the armor in the shrine. Enchantment! The inscription on the tomb is illegible. Here lies Remen of Cyrodiil. He defeated the Akaviri horde and brought peace to Tamriel 2762. Here lies Remen II of Cyrodiil, crowned Emperor of Tamriel in the year 2812. He fell in battle against Dark Elves in the 57th year of his age after a reign of 39 years and 8 months, wanting a day. Illegible. I wonder if there's like a puzzle with the tombs that opens the gate, or if the thing is somewhere else in the compound. Sancrator Catacombs. Sancrator Hall of Judgment. Sancrator. That's a dead end. And what about the opposite side? Prison. Time. Yeah, it's about that time. Just trying to see if I can figure this out first. This gate is opened elsewhere. Ah. Also, hi, Jackals. The bug with the skeleton key capping out your security skill, was that in the old game, or is that just a remaster thing? To the person who told us about it a minute ago. It was in the old game, but looks like it may be fixed.
freed me. Now I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Valdemar, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sanctor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zurin Octus, had arisen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Is the Underking still here?
No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Undead blade.
Stay away!
Ow! My health. Oh my god, I tried to paralyze it and he said no, chat. Holy smokes. That hurt a lot. Okay, so the way that he said his...
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together.
Yeah, we just talked. You got me all confused there. If, my guess is right, then probably each wing of this place is gonna have, like, a ghost guy. And we've got to help them all out in some fashion. For now, I just want to get back to the main room, if possible. What is the key now? Yeah, I have the skeleton key now. I haven't seen a... I mean, you guys may be right about the skill being capped, but I haven't seen a skill up yet since I got it. Alright, cool. I am going to save our progress here because it is after midnight, chat, and we will pick it back up with this quest next time. Couldn't find the close game button. All right, there. Oh, the game says you can't fire me. I quit. Oh, Oblivion. Oblivion. Luckily, it's saved. All right. You can level security max by not having the skeleton key in your inventory, but if you have the buff, it won't increase if it's at 100. I wonder if that applies to other items. Like, if I have a piece of armor that gives plus 10 conjuration, and my conjuration's at 90, I wonder if it will no longer level up because of that, you know? I'm not sure. That's dumb, though. I mean, the whole reason I wanted it is so I could just brute force through locks, which I now have the ability to do. But also, I wonder if I could go to trainers. I wonder if I go to a skill trainer, if I can train up a skill while, like, if I could train up security while I have the skeleton key in my bag. Anyway, that's a thought for another day. With that, chat, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I hope y'all had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning, eagerly continuing our playthrough of Expedition 33, which has been absolutely amazing. and I'll be back tomorrow night with more Oblivion if you fancy that. Hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube channels if you haven't already. Here's links to both of those if you wish. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep my channel alive with their support. I literally could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become one of those wonderful people. Lastly, you guys have heard me a lot lately plug in the plushie, exclamation plushie in the chat. This thing is for sale up until the 15th. That is 7 more days if you fancy it. Additionally, if you would like one, but it's not in your budget, have a rare opportunity for you. Makeship is giving away 2. They are footing the bill, they are paying for the plushie and the shipping for 2 of them. If you would like to enter for that giveaway, I am putting links to that in the chat right now. Ignore the giant block that Jackals just did. It is above that. If you want to enter this giveaway, you have until the 9th. That is, well, it's after midnight, so tomorrow. So you have to enter within the next 24 hours. If you want to enter this one, it's just the usual like follow and retweet kind of thing. But honestly, there's only 58 people that have entered it so far, so the odds of winning are pretty freaking good. So it's much better odds than winning one of my Tuesday giveaways right now. But with that, you guys have a fabulous evening, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald, Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. That'll do, I guess.